Okay. Should be good. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh my God, so much stuff. So much stuff. Yeah, I give up on that. I'm not. Wait, what the fuck? Dude, Blender is so confusing. I have to have PDFs for this shit. For shortcuts, which I've never had to do that. Oh my God, Gold Monkey, my bestie. I told a couple other servers about this stream, even though I don't almost ever do that. Like, I really avoid doing that when possible, because it feels scummy. I think, yeah, I only told 2 servers. Huh. Alright, you know what? Let's just jump into it. Let's just fill up the Franco. Hopefully this works. It should. Okay. Bestie. Yeah. There's so much stuff. You know what? I'm just going to probably cut straight to it. Actually, no. I'll introduce things a little bit. But it's not going to be much of an introduction. So, oh God, yeah. This is kind of crazy. Ooh. 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 Wow, that looks so cool, but also like intimidating. I act like I'm seeing this for the first time. I don't know why. It feels like it. Okay, it's gonna go into rendering. This is the mode where I'm afraid because I have a different render thing. So I wonder if it'll be optimized at all. Oh my God. Yeah, you're gonna see that graininess no matter what. There we go. Oh my God. But yeah. This is what I did. This is what I uploaded. Okay, I want to show this real quick. I think, yeah, there we go. Okay, it shows. So by default, it's just this. This is what you get by default. You can change the shading around a little. But I like this one, and it's the one I've seen in tutorials most often too. Because it gives you really good contrast between each layer. What? Oh, I'm in my own little, I have my own Discord. So if I do solo streams, I just join my own private voice channel. I have just like one straggling voice channel for testing stuff out. But I want to introduce first before I get into voice chat real quick, just so I can get the grounds put down. And sometimes you'll see like flat, which looks kind of crazy. But yeah. So I want to get some backstory about why I even. Actually, I might have someone who might join too. Let me introduce them or add them. I don't know. They usually show up to my stream, surprisingly. All right. I just wanted to tell somebody who's like a Blender aficionado, someone who's has more experience than me at least. I actually don't know their experience with Blender, but yeah. Okay, so I started the idea of doing Blender. Blender is something I've been wanting to mess around with for a long time. I first messed around with Blender in 2020 when porting a VR chat model to another game that ended up not taking off. Oh my god, thank you for calling me a nerd. I appreciate it. I'm so thankful and grateful every day I get called a nerd. This is my dream. But like back in 2020 is when I first touched it. However, I've known about Blender for so long now. I've been wanting to get into Blender even before 2020. And then now, last year, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should do something about that. So playing a bunch of VR chat worlds made me realize I really want to make worlds. And to make worlds, you need Unity. But to make assets, you need Blender for a lot of that. If you want to do it as affordable as possible, anyways. Chat is crazy. So I was really inspired by some of these really beautiful worlds, which I might just do a VR chat world tour someday, because there is some seriously impressive stuff that people just completely overlook, which I've shown a lot of pictures to some friends before. Oh god, there's infighting. There's infighting. Oh no. And I really wanted to start making worlds and assets and all sorts of cool things like this car. But then I had the idea, wait, I could also make like player models. I'm a VTuber. I have VTuber friends. What if I also try to make VTuber models? Frankly, after looking into Blender and all that, it's so genuinely daunting. I knew it was going to be a big task, but when you actually get into it, it's like, okay, it's going to take a lot of effort. And I don't know if I have the willpower to get good. And a lot of it is information that is like niche. Like you got to know like a lot of small things here and there to really get good at Blender. And a lot of that is transferred through, like a lot of people just go to servers to get people to help them, because it's that you kind of have to rely on other people a lot, because you can get a lot from tutorials, but oh my god, like following tutorials is great and all, but you immediately forget half of it by the time you actually get to work. So you need someone to help you out in the moment, and that's what I need to find my sensei. You can do outfighting. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah. So, and I'd like to be able to do VTuber models, worlds, and all this stuff. It would be cool because if I'm able to do that, I can literally make the VR chat maps and Warudo like offices, little rooms. Warudo is like one of the 3D applications for VTubers. It's like, dude, there's so much you can do with just the power of 3D, and I'm not good at 2D. I can do pixel art just fine because it's I have my constraints and I'm familiar with it kind of, but I'm not a good artist by any means. I can't do like full stuff. I rely so much on references and whatnot, which is fine. I don't really mind, but I feel like with 3D, I feel like it's not. I don't have to be good with my mouse and my hands, so I can just kind of get good through not that. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like I've always been not the best with hand-eye coordination when it comes to like drawing and writing. It's just very daunting stuff. And you have to understand so many things like perspective, shading, and lighting. With 3D, I can just kind of slap a shader on, and there's lighting. So yeah, there's a lot. I'm gonna be showing off this a little bit more in detail. Um, I'm probably gonna compare it to the original tutorial I followed after this. Then I'll show my journey messing with Vroid and characters, which is a whole different thing. Like how these so this is very blocky and static and all this stuff. This is more like more like shapes, specific shapes. I don't know what you'd call it, hard surface modeling, as opposed to like I guess more like this, where it's more rigid. You can sculpt it a lot more. Proper sculpting versus like geometry, or whatever. And I failed school once. No, I did fine. I only failed 2 classes. It wasn't my fault. But yeah, there's two different kinds, and I sculpting I'd like to show with models and whatnot later. But this part will be more geometric, and that's the only real experience I really have. I haven't really messed. I messed with sculpting a tiny bit, but I didn't. I just followed tutorials, or I watched tutorials. I didn't follow them because I was like, I'm not doing that much tutorial. All right. Oh my god, that's the intro. Long intro. I wanted to wait for more people just in case as well. But like, I do want to talk a little bit about like why I've been absent. I don't want to get too involved because honestly, I've done way too much like thinking this year. It's like just it's gotten to a point where it's like unproductive. It went from being great and very insightful to just being like, okay, this is just what am I doing? What what am I doing? Which is hard. It's hard to get out of that rut, but it's it's a rut I've gotten out of multiple times before. It just happens to be worse than usual this time, which is like whatever. I'm not too. I mean, I feel like volatile, but I feel like even though I'm like on edge all the time. I feel like wait, things are starting. There's cracks forming, and it's about to be a. This egg is about to have like 3 yolks inside of it. Like maybe it could be good. Maybe it could be a lucky year. It could be one of those start off bad, end off strong kind of years. Because I'm like, I mean, I'll save a lot of the talk for later, but the driver's license thing is pretty much taken care of. I just have to schedule it and then do a quick test. And it's like, oh my God, I'm 26 and I'm finally be able to drive. Better late than never. So that's like one of those things where it's like, okay, that's if I can get that, I will feel like this year was worth the suffering, along with my fitness journey. So pretty exciting stuff. But I'll go on to that after I feel like I've exhausted the Blender stuff. I might see if I can recreate this kind of scene, but with like a different vehicle, like a truck, instead of being in like a desert. I might do something more interesting because the original did a grassland or like a little forest. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna join voice call. Also, hold on real quick. This is so cool. I'm so dumb. I didn't even know how to use references. I didn't even know reference. Like I knew of references, but I didn't. It somehow completely escaped my mind. So you could literally import like a. I'll show it later with the other thing, but you can import like a whole model. It's so sick. Generally, some of the coolest. And it's like I should have fucking known that was a thing. I've seen it before, and I just never thought about it because I'm stupid. Wait, hold up. Yeah, it's so cool. And you can do spinning car. Rock and stone. Oh yeah, I love these rocks. They're actually kind of sick. Those were pretty. The rocks were fun. I tried to do a like a cigar cactus. I couldn't figure it out, so I just settled on a barrel cactus. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I might talk whilst I'm doing the whilst I'm making a scene later. But AP, my beloved. Hello. Greetings, traveler.
Oh, what the fuck?
You said you wanted.
Oh,
You said
oh,
you
it's
wanted a voice
also
call.
you.
Oh my god.
The fox.
It's the
It's slime.
fox. Derogatory.
It's slime. We're gonna fight.
Oh,
God damn it, AP. God,
It's
this card is so
this is
sick.
the this is the outfighting part.
This is the outfighting part. Yeah, oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is
Of
so
course,
cool
I mean,
though. Oh my god, I love it. Hold up. I like how you get like the reflection. That's so sick. Man.
I'm blind. The reflection.
I don't know if you guys want me to stream in Discord instead, so it'd be easier, or I don't know. If it'll even
If
actually I don't even think
I
it'll work.
mean,
It's not even getting me the right game, so whatever. It's saying I'm playing a different game in Blender in
and
Discord.
you can just
that's weird.
select
Screen
window.
share.
You can just share
Window.
your screen and then window or applications or something.
Also, just some of it doesn't even work. It's weird. Discord,
The
fix
fuck,
yourself.
bro?
How do
I
I?
mean, you could do the entire screen or
Okay, let me see. Try to not dox myself. Well, it's not really my name. Thank God.
Ah.
It used to be. Used to be. Yeah, I used to have like a little tab where my mom would contact me and it would just be her full blown name.
Whoops.
And I had to make sure not to show that on stream. Luckily, I haven't had that yet, but Windows did dox my location kind of once, so that was cool. I mean, it doxed my city,
Oh.
which isn't entirely like good luck finding me, but still.
Back in the day, I used to do like phone recording for Aruna, and I had someone text me in the middle of recording, so I had to censor it
Oh
with
yeah,
emoji.
yeah. That's crazy.
Like,
Okay,
really?
it should be
I
working.
mean, we have doxed each other at this point. Like, you're not streaming this on Twitch. You just streaming Blender on Twitch.
Yeah. True. Yeah, hopefully. I can't like on Twitch. I can't. I don't know if you guys can see this, but I can't show. At least on the current one, I can't show this little preferences box. I don't know if that shows.
I'm
Oh
sure
my
it's my
god.
full legal name in this place at this point.
Well, no, I mean it works. Whatever. Good enough.
As long as it works.
But yeah, it is
Carl.
so confusing having to remember all the key ones. And you watch like I watched at least 10 hours of tutorials for like 3 different days, and I don't remember any of it.
This whole
Oh.
Blender shit is so daunting. I'm like, no, I'm gonna pay someone instead.
It was so cool
Like,
though. I'm like, I can see why
like,
people
like,
spend so much time.
I'm not, I'm not saying people are wrong for liking it, but I'm like, no, it's, I don't, I can't. I
You're
don't
the
have the time.
masochist. I don't even want to hear from you.
I'm a,
You're like the resident
I'm,
masochist. Going through Blender should
I'm,
be nothing for you.
We're all a little masochistic there.
Yeah, I guess it comes with the job.
Choose your pain.
no. Look, I can use my pain in video games. I'm not doing this on Blender.
My masochism is eating too much pasta and then regretting why I'm so sleepy before a stream.
Bro, you know what happens after pasta, and you decided to eat it before
I was
streaming.
like, dude, it's my birthday. I just want to make spaghetti, and then I had to do dishes and make spaghetti. And I was like, I don't want to do all this, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Yeah, let me see. Dude, I think it'd probably be. I don't know. I don't know what to show first. There's so many parts. I do like that. The camera, yeah, it's like it'll actually show you what the camera's looking at. So it just looks like that when you render it. I don't think the render thing won't even show up in the OBS or whatever. I know they're different parts. Yeah, these are different little parts. I guess I can go through that. Yeah, selecting all these little parts, all separate. I want to see if I can recreate this, remembering as much
No
as many
reference.
steps as possible without reference, yeah, without like tutorial or anything.
That'd be a good exercise.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I think I'll actually show, because I feel like I've seen enough of this. I mean, it's dope. I want to show the what it's based on. Oh my god, yeah, that's crazy. Wait, oh, that's weird. Not having the How do I go back to it? No, wait, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Cool disco colors. Yeah, so this is the tutorial he did that I followed. His car is so boxy.
Yeah, I was thinking that's a choice.
It's a very stylized approach. I don't know why this is. Maybe it's because it's. Oh, he's very
Incredibles,
cheeky.
car.
Yeah, he knew he didn't have to do the tree there, so he didn't include it, the trunk, for the rest of it.
Bro made a car from the Incredibles movie.
It does. It looks like it. Dude.
If Lurvey listening to shit, and then her mic peaked.
Yeah, her mic
No, it's just a
peaked.
short giggle. It's just a short giggle.
No,
I don't
it was
think
like,
my mic-
and then gone. It's awesome.
That's so funny.
Why is it? Wait, what? Why is it so shiny? And it's not shiny at all here. Wait, is it? It kind of is. It's a completely different shine, though. Excuse me. Get us? Oh yeah, X-ray mode is sick as hell. So many cool little things. Oh, that make you wonder why it's so difficult. Wait, damn, he really did add a bunch of freaking shapes. Like, oh my god, I thought I had a lot in mine. What the heck is this? I don't even get it. He didn't even show this at all. Wait, it's not even shown in the, why did he add that?
I don't know. Maybe it was supposed to be
Ooh.
like an antenna or something that he was gonna resize, and then he didn't add it.
Yeah, maybe it's supposed to
I
be
don't know.
like a light pole, and they decided it's not even gonna be in the
Maybe
frame. I don't know.
it did look like a light pole to me at first, but
So
what the heck?
I think his tutorial is probably the easiest to get noobs into. I think his channel's like Brad's something Brad's Art School or something like that. And I really liked it because it's just like 30 minutes straightforward. Like it literally 30 minutes and it gets anyone to this. I don't know. He explained it so like dumbed down. I was like, okay, this guy knows how to make a tutorial, which is really nice. Because oh my god, the amount of tutorials out there that are like for beginners, and then it's like, okay, it's more like for intermediate beginners.
Intermediate.
Like there's like he was like, this is for absolute babies. Anyone can do it. I'm like, yeah, you know what? That's not even false advertisement.
Your cat could do it.
Yeah, he's like, just follow, just do what I'm doing, dog. I'm like, damn, thank you. And then another tutorial guy I followed, which I watched a lot of his. I think he takes up the most tutorial time for me. Was Joey Carlino. He is. It's a lot. It's very overwhelming, but he's very thorough whilst not like over explaining. I don't know. He's incredible. I was hesitant at first because I'm like, this is really intimidating and off-putting, and it's like this guy's like a guru. He likes. I think he started Blender in 2019, and I don't know. He's one of those people that I would like consider a prodigy because he just like, oh, you only started in 2019. I thought this guy would have
Yeah,
had 20 years, 20,
that's
30
not
years.
a lot of time.
Yeah, when a lot of his tutorials were like 2022, so he only had like 3 years before he started making Blender
Oh
tutorials.
my
And
gosh.
like, this guy's a freaking wizard. No, he's
No.
genuinely like some of the stuff I've seen him do was
I would
like,
die.
holy crap! I think Blender might be the most like sophisticated free software out there by like a lot.
Oh,
By
absolutely.
a lot.
Absolutely.
Not even. No,
Like, I
it's
don't
not even
think
fucking
most
close.
paid programs are even used anymore. I think Blender is like the standard now.
There's still Maya for industry standard, blah blah blah, but like a lot of people are kind of switching over anyways.
Yeah.
I've known a fair amount of people who have experience in both, and it's really just like if you're getting new people in, you might as well just do Blender. But there's a lot of old Maya heads who are just used to it and they stick with it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which is
But
fair. It's Adobe versus DaVinci after all.
yeah,
Nobody likes
Blender
Adobe
is
anyway.
goated though.
No.
Yeah, I don't think Maya's nearly as predatory as Adobe either. Adobe's like worse. Adobe makes Nintendo look like cats and dogs.
No. People say shit about Nintendo. No,
Nintendo is
actually,
terrible, but let's be honest here. They were so
Nintendo
much worse a decade ago. They used to kill channels all left and right, and you would have so little Nintendo content online that the only content you would get is like Disney friendly, super wholesome. They were the most litigious. I'm like, in comparison, dude, compared to Adobe is like old Nintendo, yeah, but Nintendo now sucks still. But I think Nintendo was
I would
worse.
say no. I would say it's even worse than old Nintendo.
No,
I would say it's even worse.
Do they sue people? Do they sue kids for having Spider-Man or like Mario at their fucking funeral or something? Do they still do that?
Bro, they make you pay for canceling your subscription in Adobe.
I guess it
they do
depends on your
that.
perspective. At least for content creators, Nintendo was way worse.
Like,
I'm still scared of Nintendo.
Yeah.
If you like, no, you're people nowadays it's not bad. Like people overestimate how bad Nintendo can get with copyright content, but most of the time they only go after stuff that makes money. Like
I'm not too worried about Nintendo, but I'm more worried about using like their songs because I remember a few years ago they took down like one of the channels that would upload Nintendo music, which is like fine, I guess it's their own property, but I was like, I don't even think the guy had ads on there, so I was like, what the heck?
I think since it's video game music, it falls under fair use too.
Yeah, you would think. Yeah, it normally is, anyways. I know obviously video games can have copyrighted music too.
I mean,
but...
a lot of companies do. I think Square Enix does sometimes. Same with Capcom. Because I remember looking around at music from Monster Hunter, and then I remember seeing comments saying that several music videos got taken down by Capcom.
I feel like considering what you can do in Tomodachi Life, they are more chill now. they I mean obviously they made the game offline, so there's no online aspect to it, so they don't have to worry about censorship, but there's like zero censorship. I thought there would be at least something. It's like literally
No,
no filters.
you can literally say slurs in Tomodachi Life.
Yeah, you,
I seen them.
it's
No,
Oh
in fact,
no.
one of the members from the Banners crew, I think it was Terrorizer, he got banned on Twitch for playing Tomodachi Life.
yeah, I think Twitch itself is more litigious than Nintendo when it comes to certain things.
No, but here's the thing. For Twitch to do something before Nintendo did with all that shit, I'm like, bro, it's not even possible. Like, in Tomodachi Life, of all games, you got banned. How?
Oh, no.
There's a Discord
How?
server on N where they have this person just live tweets what happens in their Tomodachi Life, and one of the one of their things they have is oh god, I'm not even gonna say it. That's so stupid. A lot of their stuff is just like what? It's just so brain rot. Like genuinely, I couldn't imagine a Nintendo game having this, but they just allow it.
Look, if your sense of humor is good, Tomodachi Life is the game you should play.
It's just a meme generator.
Like, it's good for memes. Like,
Oh god, I'd love to play someday. The fuck? They have this soldier from TF2 among like their friends. Like what? It's just a friend group, so they all have all their friends in the game, and then they just have like characters from other IPs. So dumb. Anyways, and no, I can talk about that game all day. But let me see. Might do.
Wafu says Adobe is for sure worse. I do agree.
Oh god, have I been ignoring? Okay, I haven't.
Yes,
Dude,
you
Waff's the
kind of have
goat.
a little bit.
Yeah, I kind of have.
yeah.
I forgot because I had the shortcuts for the game, the PDF for the
Oh
shortcuts.
yeah, don't forget, Adobe was pushing for this whole AI slap bullshit.
Mm,
So
yeah, not
yeah, I would
surprised.
say, like, in
That'd be
fact,
for
I
sure
think
worse.
Nintendo is lobbying against it. Like, they've been lobbying for it to get heavily restricted in Japan, which, like, I
Ay,
know it's a very Nintendo thing to do with
they have
their
full
copyright
access
things,
to
but I'm
copy
like,
your work. Yeah, yeah, they do. They can just we can just like yoink. That's fine. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, like,
Yeah,
pretty
they're
sure
definitely
they
worse.
can basically steal your info if they so felt like it.
Cool.
And
Awesome.
their
Love
stuff
that.
is bloated with the AI stuff. Last time I tried to use it, it's just like okay, this first of all, Adobe was already bloated before, and now with the AI stuff, it's like it's
I,
so unstable.
Adobe, it's not even worth pirating. I'm being so deadass.
Yeah,
Like,
there's pretty
people meme about
alternatives.
Adobe being morally correct to pirate, and I don't even think it's worth pirating at this point.
I kind of agree.
Yeah, so Waff is one of my close buds since like 2017. So I'm glad
Like,
he's in here. I did an interview with him too, which
like,
was very insightful.
Mm.
like to open PDF files, like, you can just open them in your browser nowadays, or if you want to make a PDF file, you can just make a Word in Microsoft Word, and then just save it as a PDF.
What's the
Adobe
buttons?
is just hot garbage now.
Pretty rough. Yeah, they're not doing too hot. Oh wait, okay. So this is okay.
No,
Canvas is I can't remember. Is Canvas low budget or is it free, Wafu?
Canva, I think it's
Canva or Canvas? I know there is Canva or freeware. That's what
Canva.
I thought.
Canva, you can use it for free, and if you want more stuff, you can just pay for a membership.
Yeah,
But
well,
it's most of it is free, I think, or at least the basic features are free.
Infinity by Canva.
Oh,
Oh, I can
weird.
gamble.
I know they kind of did that with Vegas products
What?
when,
Hmm.
for some reason, like Magix bought Sony Vegas, and Sony Vegas I thought was just Sony. So it was like Sony Vegas Pro, but now it's just like Vegas Pro. Oh, that's weird. I
Yeah.
that was a long time ago, but it was one of those things I was like, what? Why would Sony would sell their stuff to people? I don't get it. No real ads or anything. Full fledged. What is? Oh, okay, Canvas. I might have to look into that because I use something else because I'm lazy. But it's kind of limited. It's what I use my. I put my pixel art in, even though I have a sprite, which is objectively better. But I'm lazy.
I just use Clip Studio Paint for everything.
Yeah, I have. I should probably get more familiar with that too. And I think there's like 3D. You can do some 3D references in there, kind of opposite of
Yes.
Blender,
Yes, you
which is
can.
so cool.
If you have the EX version, you can make entire 3D scenes.
That's the $50 one, right? Or am I tripping? Is that the
That's
subscription?
the 200 one, or
Hmm.
was it 200, or I can't remember. I think it was 200. Although I
Something
don't
like
know
that.
what it is for the new version. That's what it was for 1.0. I'm still running on 1.0.
Wait,
Dang.
wait a moment. What are you talking about?
Well,
Where
not
did I post?
1.0, whatever the update is, but
Clip
I'm on
Studio
version
Paint.
1.
Wait, you're talking about Blender or
Clip Studio
How
Paint.
much is it
oh,
now?
Clip Studio? Okay. I was
I think we're on Clip Studio Paint 5 now. Maybe
yeah.
it was 6.
Nova.
It's so expensive though. I can't draw enough to like to justify buying it right now. So
That's unfortunate.
for now I'll just have to be stuck at version 1 and miss out on all the cool fun new stuff, but that's okay. Yeah, what's on version 5? How much
Is
is
it a
it in
fucking
that one?
ant? The fuck?
It's on version 5?
It's yep, X
What?
Clip Studio Paint version 5.
I wonder if they do it annual, where they do a number,
Oh,
like some
hi
programs.
Nova.
So 4
It's
years? I
a
don't know.
different version every time. They've been like really pumping them out lately.
Blender kind of too. Blender was like 3, I think, version 3, like 2, 3 years ago, and now they're at
You can
5.
still you can still buy old
Look,
ones.
look,
Yeah, it's pretty
look at
much
this.
the
Look,
Incredibles car. I didn't
look.
make it.
Fucking Nova. Even he knows.
Even he know. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Everyone's clocking as that. No, mine's
Beautiful.
mine's
Anyways,
different.
It's so funny.
I
Okay,
showed it earlier.
the EX
also,
version now is 277, so it's almost
Damn.
$300.
what the fuck?
You can
Yeah.
definitely make your money back, but oof, that is a lot if you're not.
That is a perpetual license, just to be clear. There's a subscription plan too.
Yeah, I remember there's a
Do
subscription thing.
instead, I guess. I don't remember exactly how it's supposed to work. 'Cause it's a little bit different than most subscription plans. Anyway, that's that.
The most ADHD. Wait, why is no one else showing up on my? Oh wait, no, what? Huh?
Huh? What are you
Ah,
talking about?
Oh, there we go. I on my stream I forgot to
oh, hello.
because I was recording a video accidentally in streamer mode. I ended up hiding the Discord
Oh,
reactive group thingy. So it was just me. I was like,
oh,
what?
oh, I forgot a Fugi line. Okay.
Let me see.
I was like, wait, I maybe seen something. Anyways,
How does this work? Wait, hold up. Can
what?
I?
Fugi? Oh,
Ooh.
oh, what the fuck? What is this? Crazy.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Ugh.
Yeah, I think I'll show the V-Word stuff, and then I'll probably try to recreate this from memory. Because I've shown I've shown the geometrical shape stuff already. So I think there's not much else to say about it. Because everything I can say about it, or I want to say about it, will probably be brought to light when I do it for myself. I can, I mean, there's more people in here. I can show the other car off briefly. The other one. Just real quick. So this one is mine. Which is quite a bit different of a vibe. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Why is it? No, no thanks. Wait, why am I over here? You know what? Here. Hello. There we go. Quite a bit different. I'm not gonna rag on it for too long, but God, it's so shiny. Oh, I could show the render stuff real quick because they're kind of crazy. So you have all your little tools, customization stuff here. Wait, where is it? I think is it war? It's world. I think it's just should be render. There we go. You have these different little things to process everything. Okay, there we go. This is like the default, which is very low intensiveness. Then you have this, which is high intensive, but you can do some really crazy stuff with it. Just want to show it off here since I probably won't deal with the render stuff when I do this from scratch. I don't even know what grease pencil means. Grease pencil.
I have no idea.
Shout out to grease pencil.
It makes me think of like pastels.
Yeah, yeah, definitely yeah, definitely. Painting in grease does not sound fun. Well, people do it in coffee too, though. I've seen coffee
I
paintings.
mean, well, yeah, grease is just oil, and there's literally oil paint.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you know what? Got me there. Okay. I think, wow, there's so much stuff here. I thought there was a color grading thing. I thought color management would have it. I mean, I guess. Oh, there's also different like render styles. Oh my God. Jesus.
Deep fried.
Yeah, actually deep fried. I forget which one I was on. I think it was, oh yeah, it's definitely this one. Wait, what? Okay, obviously there's exposure and gamma. You know what, that's fine. Okay, also there's different modes. I just want to show off Blender, not like I'm any like qualified. Like I'm at all qualified. Oh yeah, this is one of the horrifying things. So if anyone does follow like the donut tutorial, you'll have to deal with nodes, and they're very confusing. But if you get good at nodes through Blender, you can apply that to DaVinci Resolve, because DaVinci Resolve has its own node section if you want to. But both softwares don't require it. You can get pretty far without much use of nodes. You can also animate within it entirely. I have a Japanese friend who does animate within Blender. He also does music and all this stuff for his own cinematics, which is just crazy. Just crazy. God's gift. God's gift to the animation community. He's actually insanely talented. Yeah, I'll probably let's change render mode so I don't have to deal with that. I'll probably show off the other thing and then I'll go to the next, or I'll go to figure out how to
What, Fiona?
make a
You can take a
car.
look at this.
Make a car from
Look at the
scratch.
channel.
Hmm.
No, I'm
What?
telling Fiona to take a look at the
Are
new
you
channel.
Oh my god, it's her.
You True.
That's awesome. That's getting a fire emote from me. Dude, wait, I wonder how many like other Hoyo IPs you can make within Miliastra.
I don't know. That's so funny to me because that is so expensive.
Yeah,
It's
that's
so
not cheap at all.
I'm not spending on. I'm not spending on that shit. No.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
I've only spent on 2 battle passes because I wanted the worlds and I wanted the other stuff that went for them. And then I just yeah. Yeah, it's too much.
Just
So,
get the walking moon when
I
I
was
look at.
yeah, I was like buying battle pass and you can't get the top layer from Miliastra with the top layer from Overworld to that, which is weird because you can get the bottom layer
Yeah.
Miliastra with the bottom layer to that. So
I don't understand why it does that.
yeah, it should be like you buy first stage for this, you get it for the other, and vice versa. Like I don't know, they should be all like the same.
It should at least be
Price.
discounted.
It should definitely be included, or it is technically discounted, if I recall
No,
correctly.
no. I mean, like if you've bought like the higher tier for the overworld, it should at least be discounted for that too.
It technically is. So if you buy the Overworld one for like 20,
You're misunderstanding. Yes, it's discounted if you buy the overworld one. But if you
not
also buy the second tier for the overworld, it should at least discount it for Miliastra for the second tier if you have if you bought it.
I think
If they're not gonna make it just free.
I think their excuse to making it not quote unquote discounted is because it gives you the first stage. It's cheaper now.
Yeah, no.
It's not fun. I was so disappointed.
At this point, I don't give a shit about.
The games can be fun, I guess, sometimes. Shout out.
I kind of have a weakness.
We're in the West. It's full of brain rot slop. It's not like the Asian side that actually does actual new fucking games on Miliastra. Which I remember seeing when Miliastra came out. When Ori made fucking Counter Strike.
They made Minecraft too. Those
I think
They
Minecraft.
did make Minecraft.
It wasn't that good, but it was impressive.
I'm like,
I don't know how it's doing now.
and like, I mean, Miliastra is popular in China. Like, it's why they've been giving up despite the age of Genshin. Like, the Chinese side actually loves Miliastra because they
So
actually do good worlds, unlike the
you get
West.
different worlds for the servers, basically.
Yes, the
That's so
worlds
dumb.
are based on the server you're in.
Ugh,
They're separate.
that's
So
annoying.
Yeah, it's kind of
yeah,
lame.
yeah, so that's why nobody in the West likes Miliastra, except for a few people.
Well,
Blurfy being one of them.
Well, no, the map creator can decide like which servers get the maps they make.
Well, it's China. They're gatekeepers. I wouldn't be surprised.
They kind of are. But there's actually a lot of Chinese maps that I've seen and played on.
Yeah, I've definitely seen a fair amount. I couldn't find that Minecraft one, so I think that one was definitely yeah. Or I just typed the wrong characters and I don't know. I tried my best.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're not translated. So you can't search for them.
I think is there a tag system? I guess they wouldn't put the English tag in, even if they could.
There's a tag system, but it's automatically translated.
Hmm.
It's like you choose the tags, you don't.
There are preset tags. There are
Yeah.
pre-made tags.
So it doesn't matter what language they are.
You don't. Yeah.
No. It's just the tags that you choose from.
Okay. Well, I want to show off this because the reference in the orthographic view is much better here. You can actually like see versus without with. That's so
Oh, that's
cool.
me.
So what you can do is you can have it on, if you have all sides of the references, you can do it like that. And I like that it's like not there in normal view. But yeah, it's sick. That's being able to port to Vroid is also from Vroid to Blender is very simple. You just go into, it's not going to show up on stream, but you just go up into edit preferences. You go to add-ons, or no, you go to get extensions, and it'll end up in add-ons once you get it. And then you just type in VRM, and it's pretty much like the first and only thing that shows up in VRM. Essentially, you just look up VRM, you get install the VRM format. It'll let you. It'll go into add-ons, and you might have to enable. I think it's enabled already, but then you just do, I think, import, and then it'll show up as VRM, and it is so seamless. It's amazing.
I still can't unsee the color wheel.
Yeah, that was so funny. We pointed that out. I was like, dude, that's so real. It's honestly very impressive how proportional it is. I think if I could move the arms down, the arms would also be the same length.
Well, that just means I drew it correctly.
You did it correctly.
I did it correctly. I've been
wanted to-
stressing out about that for years. You have no idea. It's like, is it proportionally correct or no?
I mean,
I guess it is because it matches up with the Vroid model.
the VRAM model is kind of jank itself, but it's not going to matter with clothes anyway, so who cares?
Well, yeah.
Who cares? Wait, I wanted to do a funny. Hold up. Nope, not that. Oh, wait. 0. No. I was going to make her spin. Okay. Spin! Wait, if I do it out, or that's awesome.
Okay.
Do a flip. So fucking funny. Wait, out of orthographic. Oh, that's sick. I was doing that right before stream. I was like, I wonder how this keypad works, and it's awesome. All right, I think I could do new. There's sculpting and stuff you can do, but like I could, for example, if I want to in VRoid, I could move the hair down, or I could just do it in Blender, but I forget how. I think it technically do like, no, not that. G, nope. Is it? It's stretch. You have to stretch it somehow. Oh, whatever. There's a way to figure it out. I'm not smart enough. But I want to do a completely new little thing. Don't save. Yeah, sure. Oh God, now I'm already overwhelmed. I forgot like one of the key steps, and wait. I think I know it actually. Okay.
Google is your friend if you don't.
Hmm?
Google is your friend if you don't remember.
Yeah, but I said I'd do it without any help. Yeah, right. Hello, this guy. Okay, so I think I remember. Okay, yeah. New tab between the two. Edit mode. Nope. I think it's no, wait, size X. Nope. Not X, Z. There we go. I think you would raise the height somehow. Oh yeah, I want to do it's so much more efficient to do keybones, but it's also very confusing at first. Okay. S. No, not Y. Wait. No. Okay. That's yep. I want to do a pickup truck if possible this time. That's going to be a pain.
Very Texan of you.
Well, I have my grudge against pickup trucks. Only big ones.
Is
Only
there a
big ones.
story?
No,
Is there a story behind
I
that?
just don't like how big they are. I like small trucks. I think small trucks are superior and cute. And then big trucks are just insecurities. and then liabilities because people can't drive here, so they're just like, well, if I'm gonna crash into another person, I want to survive. And it's like super self-indulgent, and then it's exactly why the roads are all messed up all the time because you have these massive trucks and really short people getting in these massive trucks, climbing up massive ladders to get into them, and like, you look pathetic. I'm so spiteful.
I'm being genuine when I say this. I wish they got banned in my country.
Oh my god, yeah, I wish. Oh my god. Instead, America
Drivers-
banned smaller cars at one point.
Drivers aren't that bad here. At least whenever I go to other states, they seem so much worse. So
In comparison, yeah.
especially like Utah, and there's somewhere else. So, well, California is probably the worst I've ever been to.
LA. God, I'm kind of glad I haven't gone to Cali.
Who even gives a shit about Cali? Come on.
Yeah, the people are okay at driving here. I mean, they kind of have to learn how to drive in snow and
Rain and all sorts of.
and rain constantly.
You live close to the forest. I think people need to learn how to drive,
Did
or
you
else
say?
they crash it. You
Did
live
you say
close.
close to forest?
Yeah,
Look,
he lived close.
I'm-
You know, only close.
I'm in forest.
Oh, well, well, you didn't show your home that much, so I cannot tell.
The entire western half of the state is a forest.
Yeah, the
Oh.
desert's like quite a few miles east.
Okay,
Yeah, it's
then.
half desert, half forest.
I don't think it's a lot of like rolling plains or anything like prairies or anything crazy like that. That's like not that west coast of a thing.
Flat land doesn't really exist in this state, no.
The very left side of that mountain line and everything west of that is just all scraggled up like paper.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's kind of flat around the coast, but that's like really only after you like get past the mountains.
Wait, why is it not selecting? What the heck?
And also, it's covered in forest anyway, so you wouldn't really notice that it's flat.
I would love living there.
Oh, it's the keybind. I'm gonna have to just pull up the. Let's see.
I
Oh,
love it
wait.
here.
I'm getting lost in the forest.
Why is it not letting me select you, sir? Okay. Huh? Why is it
There's
not working
kind
now?
of.
Huh?
Oh,
Who's
hello?
this?
Oh,
Oh,
surprise!
oh.
Hey,
Don't. Oh,
Hey.
I thought you were screaming. I was getting ready. Oh god.
I wanted to.
I don't think
Bug out.
Discord
Anyways,
would have included the scream, so it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't.
Oh,
It doesn't include
Ryza
mine.
is
know-
screaming,
anyways,
by the way.
yeah.
I saw.
Hi,
Wait.
hi, Otto.
E?
Hello.
Good
E?
day.
I was actually thinking about getting into
Why is it
Monster
not
Hunter.
working?
I'm opening the game.
Wait,
Screw
no.
this. I don't have anything better to do.
Are you telling me this is okay?
Block.
Weird. It was inputting in a. Why was it? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I know why.
Did you goof up?
Oh, because I have to select. No, I'm so confused. It won't just select the bloody thing, please. There we go. I don't know why that was being really difficult. Nope, that looks crazy though. Whoa. What the? Apply transforms. Is it? No. Hold up. Can I do? Nope. Okay, that's cool. I'm already so confused. How did he do that darn thing? So you're supposed to be able to split between 3 different shapes, and then that lets you modify it much better into different quadrants. I don't think it's E or I. Okay, Brad. Brad, I might have to go back to you, my beloved. My
Brad.
beloved tutorial guy.
Oh,
Brad,
God.
more like Chad.
He kind of is. He's kind of him. Not not X to delete. I know it's not that one. Okay, wait. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, is it Control R? Oh my god, it's Control
Bro,
R. Holy crap, there
bro
it
is
is.
lost.
Whoa. Piss cube.
He's cute. Oh god.
Okay, we do two different ones. Uh, hold up. How do you
What
do?
are you,
Wait,
what are you trying to do again?
I'm trying to separate it basically. Nope,
Oh,
not that.
okay.
Okay, wait, how do you do it to where it only, how do I move the separate? Wait, okay, you know what? It might, I think I know what I can do here. Yeah, okay, wait, why is it, okay, I have to do X axis. Nope, not that one. Okay, that's cool. Nope, not that one. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna put basically the front of the truck right here. And then the back itself is probably fine right there because trucks have usually a pretty thin middle bit, and the nose isn't too long. It's like a pug, a very stubby nose, and then the back will be a nice little. Let's actually move this a little bit. Give it. No, actually, you know what? No, I could give it a. I could just move this over. There we go. Give it a more of a bigger, like a long bed for it. Okay, and then I think you go out. Technically, it's a different shape. Yeah, okay. I remember. So if you select this, so up here at the top, you get this face. It'll select that face, and then you do E up here. Oh wow, this whole shape is way too tall. Okay, hold up. How do I? Okay, there we go. Nope. Why is it still an insetting? I think weird. I'm not trying to inset. No. Oh, I'm so confused. Wait, because it's no, never mind. How do I make you shorter? I could do. No, I don't think that'll work. Damn, Blender is so confusing. I haven't. I wish I did like a little bit of extra homework. What am I doing? Okay, you know what? Hold up. No, that doesn't do anything. Nope, that's. Oh, it's scale. Scale. I was pressing the wrong button. There we go. I think this should be. Ooh, that should be better.
Maybe.
X? No, I keep doing the wrong one. There we go. It's gonna be a long boy. It's also not gonna be that fat either. Nope, wrong one. Okay. Yeah, this is like playing gacha games and going through the wrong menus multiple times because you have 3 different games with 3 different keybinds for different menus. Playing Honkai and then Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ, and Genshin back to back was so confusing because it's like, oh, F3 is for wishing on this game, but F6 is for wishing on this game. This game has F5 for wishing, and then Arknights is like F4 or something.
That's why I set my keybinds to be the same for all of them.
I should have
I
just
can't
done
do that with Infinity Nikki though, because the keybinds
Ew.
actually kind of matter.
Oh.
Weird. Interesting. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
like
crazy.
I'd have to basically reset all of the keybinds if I wanted them to be the same as Genshin, so I'm not gonna do that.
That is nuts. Yeah. I should have done that. It's one of those things where I was like, it's fine, I'll be fine. And then it wasn't fine. And
Oh, you know what
wait,
should have
why is it?
done?
Okay, hold up. I have to do the face here. Okay, so you'd bring that up. You bring this one down. Actually, we want to inset it, so we'll do. I don't know how to inset it in a way that looks. Ah, that's good enough. You know what? We're not here for perfection. Oh, it's gonna have to be pretty high because the wheels are actually gonna dig into the thing underneath it. So E, no, not that. Actually, would it be E? No, wait, I know I can do. Oh my God, why is it? You know what? That might work better. I kind of doubt it will. No, that's the wrong button. Grab. How did he do that? He's supposed to be able to move this back. Maybe I'm in the wrong view or something. Nope. 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 And nope. Okay, let me bring up chat again. Toyota Land Cruiser. Oh God. I'm so sure he said that message like 10 minutes ago. But whatever. This is why I want a third monitor. Okay.
I swear I used to be able to have timestamps on Twitch.
Yeah. Yeah, you did. I think so.
What happened to that?
I think I have to re-enable it. Yeah, maybe because of an update or something. Unless they really did just remove it. That would be nuts.
I might have just straight up removed it because I haven't seen it in a long time.
Show mod icons. No, it's only. Oh, they might have just removed that. That is so dumb. If that's the case.
Does YouTube still have it? I can't remember.
I hope so. Oh, why? There's minimalism when you don't need it. I feel like platforms do that just to be, oh, we're so clean and sleek and useless. I like minimalism to a degree, but come on, dude.
It might have been like a server cost thing
Yeah,
too, like getting rid of some bloat to save some resources.
potentially. Well, only 6 months. Okay, well that's awesome. Because I had the shortcuts, so I could have technically. I mean, I could technically do it to where the shortcuts is the left half and the chat is the right half of my monitor. So I'll try that. Actually, I'll just not why that works. Oh God, how does this? Oh, how does this work, man? How about this? There we go. That works. Kind of. Nope, not really. Okay, that's sick. I think I can do Windows. There we go. Oh, you did Windows up. It's kind of kind of jank, actually. You know what? I'll just hide the toolbar. That makes that much easier. I mean, whatever. That's good enough. I can't. I really need another monitor. 3 monitors just for this reason would be nice. So I'm trying to have it to where I have the shortcuts and OBS displayed on my second monitor. And I have it to where it's half and half, but I can't. It's just kind of squished, but it works. Okay. Yeah, no, I would not. You can split screen that stuff to phone by far. So the problem with OBS is it wants to be a certain width, so I can't have it in like a vertical split. It has to be a horizontal. It refuses to go any smaller to fit into a vertical. Yeah, but I know Waft does a lot of fitting different things on his monitor on one monitor. Multitasking like crazy. Yeah, I can't
I don't know what it
fathom
is.
what I'm doing wrong here.
I don't know what it is, but I hate split screen.
It
Like with
bothers
a
me.
burning passion. It bothers me so much. I could do multiple screens, but if everything is on the same screen, it like stresses me out.
It's kind of claustrophobic, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's very claustrophobic. I hate it. I can't do it. Like, I don't even have little, I don't even like having little, like the widget. My phone can have little, like, widgets. I can bring up Discord and, like, I can play Genshin or whatever at the same time while I have it up. I don't even like having that up.
Yeah, I don't do that.
And it does it automatically if I click Discord notifications while I'm playing something. And I'm like, no, I don't want that. Please stop.
I don't even do notifications. It's overwhelming. But yeah, Wolf has notifs for everything, so I don't know. He's built different. He's Swedish, so I'll give him the pass.
I think we're just the weird ones. Because, like, I hear
Maybe.
people talk about it all the time, and I can't do it.
It's like that blood versus crep meme. Oh god, or they have beef with each other.
I don't know what meme you're talking about.
It's just a meme where two gangsters are looking at each other very angrily, and they're like, "Which side are you, red versus blue?" It's like it's kind of like old school meme. It's like, "Oh my god, are you Xbox or PlayStation?
Oh
are
gosh.
you
Are
multi window or
are
single
you
window?"
Nintendo or Sega?
Yeah, those are so funny. What, you know what? I'm just gonna bring up that story. I genuinely don't remember how you did that. How did bro do this? Brad's art school? I was gonna cut to the part where I remember. Oh yeah, he made it a year ago. It has 500,000 views. It's kind of nuts. All right, quirky fella. He's probably gonna show up on stream. So whatever. The audio.
Blender is really hard, you guys, and this is my attempt at making the easiest Blender tutorial.
There we go. Let's see. I think I found it.
I'm gonna rotate around.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah. What did he do? What did my guy do?
Grab these two front points, and I'm gonna use this little green arrow.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Is it really that simple? Oh god, it's one of those things where it's like, if you were smart, you would have figured it out. Well, I'm not. I'm situationally intelligent, all right? Why are you not... What are you doing? Oh, am I pressing a wrong button? I am. Okay, wait. How does he do that thing again? But it doesn't... What the frick, man? Why is it insetted like that? Oh my god. Why does it do that? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna watch it. I'm actually gonna lower... I'm gonna mute the audio so I can think. No, I don't get why this is, I don't recall insetting it, so it shouldn't do this. Insetting is the thing that makes it like all inside like that. Lonkiness. Okay, maybe I'm... What am I doing? I'm clearly not insetting it. I don't know why it would... Yeah, I don't know why it's interior like that. What did I do wrong? That also does that. Wait, what? What? I'm so confused. Is it creating new vertices? Why is it doing that? Blender, you owe me an explanation. I swear I didn't have this problem before. It's so strange. Is it because I'm in edit mode and just being no? It should be fine in edit mode. You know what the heck? I was gonna say game. Why you do this? But it's not a game. Well, it's a game to some. You could just open a stream on phone. Yeah, I could technically do that. It's a little jank, but yeah. I used to have a drawing tablet and I would use that as another monitor. Then I gave it to my sister. Yeah, I don't understand how it went like this.
Oh,
What
gotta
part of the
go.
process? Oh, it's fun.
Bye.
Bye bye. Glad you showed up.
Bye.
Let's figure this out. I might have to just redo all this. I don't know. Genuinely, what? Why is it? Dude, this is making me freaking annoyed. Oh, come on. What if I just start from scratch? Should go back a bunch. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna delete the cube. Just out of spite. I think it's all three? No, F3. Okay. Why does it work here? Oh my god. You know what? You know what? That's so annoying. It works fine now. I don't know what I did wrong. I'm sure there's something very obvious, but whatever. You know what? Okay. Let's see. Nope. Scale. Scale X. And then there we go. Okay. Oh, because he extruded that face. I thought I extruded as well in my thingy. Why did it work this time? Not the other time. What the frick? Okay, I'm not gonna move it too much. I want it to be slight. There we go. And I can actually just gonna raise this up. Oh, that's good enough. Okay. All right. Is that front? Does that front even make sense? It's so cheesy, so cheese wedgy. Oh my god. Okay, I might have to make that a little different. Why is what the frick? Oh, that's where you do X-ray view.
Oh,
Okay, then you do that. Yeah, X-ray view is gonna be helpful here. Much better. Okay.
shouldn't the back be a little bit longer?
The
Shouldn't
back.
the back be, yeah.
I mean, it's a cartoon car. If I was trying to be perfect, I would.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah, I'm too lazy.
Well,
I don't get paid enough for this, partner. Yeehaw. Oh yeah, that helps. Wait. Can I look down? There we go. Nope. Come on. Oh my god. Brother. Bro. There we go. Yeah, it's not like that. That'll do. Does that look fine? Or not kind of get more chunky like that. I'm gonna make this lower. There we go. I think you actually want to apply like a mirror modification, and then that'll do both sides equally. I'm just gonna look at a tutorial just to make sure. I think he actually, yeah, let me do this first. I think we'd, yeah, you go into here. Let me see. Let me make sure my go to modifiers, mirror. So this means that anything you do should be, let's say, nice. Why didn't it go for both sides? What the frick? Okay, you know what? Whatever. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's good enough. Hmm. Okay, this thing is confusing. Let me do edge. This X-ray thing is screwing me over. should I? Oh wow, this guy's wide AF. Okay. Cargo wide. Hey, where the heck did my faces go? Huh? Oh, I have to apply. Right? Oh my god, where the heck did they go? Why does it show here, but it doesn't... You know what, before I get to the... I'm gonna go back. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Oh yeah, we have to do cavity. Turn cavity on. It'll get the edges more highlighted. I hate his... Let me read chat. Okay, good. Watching this tutorial. Let's try to see what he does to make the inset a little different. Yeah, he's gonna do some... I think it's I and then... Is it I? Hmm. This car's way too wide. Much better. Okay, I think he's gonna show me in a bit here. Maybe. Oh, I think it's two I. Actually, now I think of it. No? Well, what they... There's a way to make it do even. I forget. I don't think it does in this tutorial, actually. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't do that little strat. Whatever. I'm just gonna do that. Okay, there we go. Kind of bothers me how wonky it is, but whatever, dude. I'm no genius. What I could try to think of looking better. Because it does irk me. It genuinely irks me. Okay, let me try to match that side. There we go. Okay. Then I fired call correctly. He was on this for a while. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm gonna get a cylinder. F3. Yeah, okay. I just want to make sure. So this we're gonna do. You can do control. Not that, but no, whatever. I'm just gonna do. Attaboy. There we go. We're gonna make this way smaller. So we're gonna make the tire here, and then we're gonna do a similar thing layer with the tire. Let me pull them out. X. Do this. Okay. Actually, what we want to do is we want to have it like next to here. So how big do you want our tire to be? Not that big. A little bigger. There we go. So that's gonna be our tire. My tire of the. Let's see how high I want it to be. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fine, I guess. I would technically have to move it a little lower. But a little bit of clipping isn't going to be an issue. Okay. Oh, yeah. If we want to do some things here, tab into edit mode. No, not that one. Wait. What the hell? Why are you like this? What? Oh, frick. Okay. Maybe that's why. Okay, it can extrude, but it can't intrude? Excuse me? Huh? Yeah, I don't know what the frick is going on here. Why does it not let me intrude inside it? Like, literally, brother. It shows, but it doesn't. They don't. What the heck? Dude, what is going on? I genuinely don't understand this shape. All right, that's cool, dude. Whatever. Let me try that again. What the hell? Oh, dude. Okay, I'm not sure if Blender's buggy or if I'm tripping. Am I in the wrong? Like, what? Why is E moving the axis? When does E ever move the axis? Excuse me? Okay. Okay, now it's working. Nope. Okay. So what I want to do is then boom. Okay. Small. Finished what? Okay, okay. Uh oh my god, it's based on okay, you know what? I think that might have been causing the problem, little 3D pointer thing. Yeah, the 3D cursor, which I forget how to reset. Should be fine, he said. Okay. Yeah, what the frick? How do I do that again? Just save it. How did Control G, I think? It's Shift as cursor to select. Wait. What am Dude, oh my god, this stuff is so confusing. Why is the freaking cursor up here? So the cursor is important because it'll tell you where the object revolves around. So you can see it literally revolves around this point. Well, I want it to be in the middle of this object. I have no idea what this little speck is for. Genuinely so confusing.
Oh, he's finished. He's cooked. Well, he's finished.
This is so confusing. They just deleted again. Oh my god. Why is this so tedious game? I shouldn't have to deal with the darn 3 crosshair, so why is it an issue now? That's not even the object, bro. Who is this guy? Does it even? Oh, no, it definitely matters. Why is the? Who invited you, bro? And the meshes are all wonky too. Oh, it seems fine. I don't know why it's buggy here. I see. Oh, he has the thing completely off. Maybe he gets it to where it goes inside. You know what? Shift S. No, because if I do Shift S, it's just gonna, and then it's gonna be back here. So what in the hell? Why is there just a die here? I don't get it. Okay, how about this? I hide this guy. Now it's doing the stupid thing again where it doesn't. What the frick, dude?
Just do it.
Is this? I want. If I wish I understood Blender, because it'd be nice to know if this is just a bug or if I'm actually doing something wrong. Excuse me, game. There we go. Oh my god. Wow, that's so cool. I have to do this a billion times. Okay. And then we go out here. Nope. As Y. Nope. As X. Alright, that's cool. 90 degrees. Awesome. That's so cool. If only it would work like that every time. Okay. Just give me the whole item. There we go. Now, all that effort just to get what happened so simply the first time I did it. Oh my god. I'll probably just do the car. I don't think I'm gonna do all the scenery because at this point that's ridiculous. Actually, I could do that part really quickly. That won't be hard. It's the car that is problematic. Okay, if I recall correctly, you got another cylinder. We're gonna love cylinders today. At least this one we get to delete. I'm just gonna do 90. There's a way to do it with keyboard, and it's just whatever it is. Okay. So you want this one to be white as heck. Okay. So where would I actually want the X-ray? So I want this one to be low enough to where it doesn't dip into the texture there. There we go. And I think we do. We apply a modifier. That's like array, generate array. Drop it down to 2. Choose which axis. I thought we were gonna choose the axis. Let me see what he does. He does that separately then. Interesting. You need to apply. That's good enough. Another modifier, boolean. I think you want to do apply too. Should theoretically be able to delete. Nope, never mind. Have to select the object. Nope, never mind. Okay, I thought that would I thought that would work. You know, I thought things would just work.
Oh.
No, 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 no. Okay, game. Oh my god, why is it? First of all, this guy needs to get out. I don't know why it's like applying to. Why is it? Okay, you know what? This should work too. Theoretically. There we go. Wow, that was so fun. I love that so much. That was so stressful for no reason. Okay, cool. And then now I can add the array thing to this thing, I believe. We have to grab the screen. That's good enough. Awesome. And then I think we do. Oh. Duh. And then apply. So both sides will have wheels. Okay, I'm gonna save. You can see what else he does in the tutorial. He kind of just messes around. Oh yeah, we're gonna add details now, basically. Yeah. Apply my transforms just in case. Okay, yeah. Here's the other part. Cube, and then this one we're gonna. I don't know why I grabbed thing before without like how the thing got. I don't get how the wheel earlier had the center of mass completely off earlier, but it seems fine for this. Thank God. Okay, this has to be way smaller.
You.
Sorry, what did he say?
You.
You?
You.
Cube. Oh. Let's see. Can
Oh yes, put it in the middle.
I'm just gonna do it like I should just nope. Grab Y. Grab Z. Scale X. Bumper. There we go. Scale. No, scale Y. G Y. G. G. I'm not gonna do it. G. Y. Do scale Y a little more too. Then GX. Sorry, GZ. G. No, GZ. Let me see. I could probably do scale Y a little more too. Should be good. And then you can, I think, I wonder if he does it on the back as at the same, like in the array, or if he just duplicates it. He just does two different ones. Yeah, he just does two different ones. So apply all transforms. Search. F3. Cube. We're gonna do the same darn thing. Cube. What the fuck? Jay-Z, dude. What am I doing wrong? Okay. Skip. Scale X. Jesus Christ, finally. It doesn't have to be the same exact size. I don't have to do apply all transforms every time, but just in case. He does the mirrors and stuff. I'm gonna do some other stuff that is a little bit more fun first. There you go. Makes it look a little more fun. I actually had a bunch of stuff I wanted to talk about, but kind of as I expected, figured this would be very distracting.
Yeah.
So that did not turn out well.
I mean,
It's mostly just like a story, and it's a couple ideas. I've been streaming for 2 hours, so I'll probably keep this under 3 hours. So I should be done with this within 20 minutes, probably, maybe 15. Okay. T cube. Tiny boy. Okay. There we go. I love my cat meowing all the time, every time, every day. It's so fun. God, he's so annoying. Oh, goodness. Okay. As X. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't have to be too crazy. Be a little more blocky than other ones. Why is that under the same? It's not supposed to be like that. Are you kidding me? I forgot to just go away, please. Wait, what? Oh, okay. No, I don't get it. Okay, why did this guy get created as part of you? Okay. The cube. Now this guy should be on his freaking own. There we go. To just grab the whole cube, bro. Oh. I'd be in object mode if I'm gonna grab. That's what happened earlier, because I was in the wrong mode when I grabbed it with the wheel. Okay, I get it now. It's all starting to make sense. All right. There we go, and then we can go into Nice. That's what I wanted. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, so you're gonna be in this mode too. Hello, silly. Hello, Cerebral. Okay, wait, what? He just does something here. Sorry, I'm following a tutorial because it's been a while. I thought I could get far without the tutorial, but practice makes perfect. All right, I think he stays in edit mode. Yeah, I've barely touched any video games in the last month. I've 12 hours of games on Steam in the last 2 weeks. This is like this stream is already like the gaming for the week. It's crazy. Okay, so he does. I don't know what buying he did to create a new object. I'll be honest with you. I think he just did this. I'll be honest. Okay, then this will be a tiny little box. For War Thunder. I played 1 day of War Thunder since that event ended about a month ago. And on the 13th, I've only played like once with Waff for the chat earlier. It's more like Reformed Gamer. If I'm being honest with you. Just in general, I haven't played much outside of some most of the gaming I've done is actually with other people this year, which is rare for me because I don't know. I usually like to solo grind, but I've kind of retired from grinding games in general. I think that's a lot of that. It's just like, all right, I've had my fill. Wait, skill X. And then that's good enough. Okay. All right, gotta make it a little bigger. Reformed gamer. Still here. Have you not been playing because busy? Kind of depressed, frankly. Got a little tired of repetition. And it was like gaming, like my gaming habits were one of the last forms of repetition I was still hanging on to. So I just kind of was like, I don't know. Got very apathetic and stopped enjoying a lot of games. I've had fun in the moment, but it's one of those things where it's like once I stop playing the game, I'm just like, okay, I am no longer really looking forward to playing the game again. Just burnt out. Nothing too crazy. It's more like there's a lot going on behind the scenes that made me like, I don't know. When you play games for 26 years, it gets to you. Well, technically, I've been playing games for 22 years. I think when I was 4, I started playing games. But religiously, I mean, I've had my Steam account since 2010. So actively, I've been playing games since like for 16 years. But yeah, too much of that. Not enough progress in my real life. I think I can apply a mirror modifier. So that's kind of why I went to Blender, and I kind of want to focus on videos, editing, streaming, all that stuff as well. Yeah, definitely. Modeling is very intimidating. I don't really. It's. I knew it was gonna be a lot, but when you get into it, it's like, damn. It's just something I really have to put in a lot of hours into, really. Like I have very ambitious goals with 3D modeling, like most people do, but I don't know. I definitely need help. It's one of those things you definitely need somebody to assist you because following a tutorial is great and all for like building information, but if you're as forgetful as I am, it quickly becomes like what's it called? Just insufficient, I would just say. Mirror. So what you do with mirror is you do that, and then boom, and then you just apply legend. Easy peasy. Those are kind of small. I actually want it so before I do that. Then I'll apply. There we go. Much nicer. Yeah. Originally, I was gonna talk more about personal stuff in the stream, but I kind of feel like it's not really the vibe for streaming in general. It's stuff that's nice to talk about, but especially with friends, but then it's just like, I don't know. I've been negative too much this year. I kind of just over it. It's hard not to be negative, but yeah. Obviously, I don't want to go into too much detail in public in general, but I wanted to be more like, hey, here's what's going on. Here's why I did a lot of stuff. And then I just kind of got into like a conversation with friends. And then when they left, it's more like focus on Blender. So I haven't really focused on any of that, like explanation or anything. I've told all my friends, or a lot of my friends anyways, what was going on. It's a really weird set of circumstances and really stressful stuff. Like, it's one of those things where it's a pileup of several different things. To where it's like, it's kind of a lot to get into. There's a lot of moving parts. But ultimately, at the end of the day, I'm fine. I just want to relax. I'm hoping I can just do stuff that isn't hoping to do stuff that is like productive, but in a way that's like fun instead of like I feel like I'm forcing myself to do it. So I'm hoping to get into like emotion of just being productive in a fun way as like a replacement for a lot of the gaming I've done. I'm not entirely against gaming, and there's stuff I want to do gaming wise this year, but it's on like the sort of the back burner instead, which is really nice because it's like it's been like the main source of escapism for so long. Like I should get my driving license very soon. Maybe not this month, but most likely the next. 100% this summer. I just have to do a little online test, which only takes like an hour, maybe not even that. And then I have to do the actual driving test, which is hopefully I have all the documentation for that. And then I'm good to go. I think this is good enough. I think I kind of want to add. Yeah, let's not select that. Okay, just in case. F3, another cube. We do what this cube is. I may leave you guys the wrong one. Grab Y. Get way smaller. Okay. So this one is going to be like the headlight. And then X. I kind of like that being like that. That looks cooler. What we can do, this one's also very simple. we go. What I could do is technically I could do array. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like a lot of my gaming has been first and foremost like escapism single player stuff. Or like if there's multiplayer, that's like I'm playing the multiplayer alone, like against other players. So it's a lot of it, a lot of the games I've done is like chronic games I can go back to for out of comfort. But it eventually became one of those things where it's like it feels like a part-time job to upkeep. Even though I some of those games like War Thunder, I play very often on, but even that can feel like okay, even though it's pretty easy to put down, it can sometimes feel like when I really set myself to a goal, then I get to that goal, I'm like, okay, I feel like I could have been more productive doing anything else. It's great that I got the fucking tank I wanted, but oh god. And then playing gacha games is just a series of dailies and responsibilities that aren't too tedious separately. Like you hop on and you do your stuff, it only takes like 30 minutes. But sometimes there's updates where you're playing the game for like several hours because there's a bunch of content to catch up on. Then you do this for years of just constantly doing 30 to 60 minutes of chores that are kind of fun, mildly, and you're getting progress, which is the more fun part. You're like progressing the thing. And it's great escapism and it's lovely. But then it becomes a part-time job eventually, like in terms of vibes. And when an update drops that particularly tickles your fancy, you're playing the game. At least for me, who has a very addictive personality, you're playing the game like 6 hours for the first few days each, which isn't too bad. But it's like you're putting in like 20 hours, at least a good 20 to 30, maybe even 40 hours in a week sometimes for this one game. Or if you have another game, like a lot of gacha players have multiple gacha games they're playing, usually 2 or 3. Some players only are married to one. It's one of those things where it's not a big deal in the moment, but it adds up. And then that can really get to me. Ooh, I didn't even notice that. Wait, why is that so thick? You know what? I wonder if I could... I swear these back here are thicker than the ones up front, but you know what? They look like they're a little different. Weird. Okay.
That's why I play with people. That's why I don't play most games alone.
Yeah, that's why that's why I said this year a lot of the games I played is friend stuff, co-op stuff that I can like put down and quickly. But then that also kind of gets to me because it's like like as much as I like talking and socializing, it feels like really unproductive because sometimes you'll be sitting there like, yeah, I'm okay. We're only playing I'm only going into voice call like several times a week with several different
Yeah.
friend groups, and I'm playing these games for so long because it's so hard to pace yourself in a lot of those games. So whilst with Genshin, sure it's tedious, or gacha games in general, sure it's tedious, but I'm like, okay, I put my hour in, I'm chilling. And then
I
sometimes there's
just
updates, and then you put in tons of hours. But with multiplayer, it's like, oh, it's almost always an update day kind of vibe.
at this point I'm just like I don't know. I think people just feel different. I guess
Some people are
like
just built different, yeah.
how many hours I put in Monster Hunter? Like the most recent game I bought, 361 hours.
Yeah, I mean,
And
that's quite a bit
I mean,
for how long you've been playing.
I'm just gaming.
But
That's
it's
it.
fun though, and it's rewarding, and it's socializing. So
I
it's
mean,
definitely more suitable for my like lifestyle currently.
game shooters. Me being forced to play Apex.
That was fun though. Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
see.
finally getting ranked mode unlocked. I'm gonna have to grind all the way to at least gold.
Worth it.
I need to go grind until gold because oh, Sterling Shield. I wanna try Gunlands. So like, there's this friend that wants to play with me, and I thought, what if I made a new character? What if I made a brand new character and just start playing Gunlands?
I think is Gunlance the hard one?
Okay, there's I think so far in Wilds, I think there's two weapons I think are hard. The first is Gunlands. Gunlands is easy to pick up, but it's one of the hardest weapons to master.
No, like didn't Addo say not to?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, like he's like, don't do it. And I knew the moment he said don't do it that you're gonna do it. I was like, that's even more appealing when you're told not to do something because
Uh,
it's
uh,
difficult.
and then there's Charge Blade. That's the one Auto told me to
Weird.
not do.
Why did Twitch delete your message? I don't see it as deleted. Maybe it did delete it. I don't know.
I just want to try.
It might
I
not
just want
be.
to try all the weapons that use a shield. You got Gunlands, you got Lance, you got
Yeah, those are fun.
Charge. You got Charge Blade. You got Certain Shield, which is like the beginner's weapon, basically.
Oh yeah, I think I'm basically done the car. But yeah, Gunlance weird me out. It's immobile and has ammo types. Like it's too much. You're talking about ammo types to a tank gamer, so I lot of different ammo types with War Thunder.
Uh,
Kind of funny.
I mean, I heard there isn't much difference between the ammo types in Gunlands. I think that's more for weapons like
It's more like meta
uh,
maxing, I guess. Maybe some like min maxing.
no. There's this thing called Argent weapons that basically you get weapon ports and you can grasp one, and then they can get upgraded even further, and then you get skills from armor sets. So you can get like 3 pieces, let's say four
I love
pieces
tanking.
for it.
It's so
Like
fun.
you get 4 pieces to make a full set of armor. The weapon can be a third piece, like the fourth piece. I mean, like you can have 3 pieces of armor, and then your weapon can be the one that triggers the fourth piece set. It's a whole lot of things, but basically you all end up using the same weapon, just different flavors.
About 10 meters each. And then there we go. Let me get this camera a little closer.
I don't mind that. I like Sword and Shield, and I'm fine with it. Get, I get to move around like a little cockroach.
Hello, little cockroach. Okay, let's see.
Trying to get in people's is west. It's always Lucas. I'm like, bro, don't die.
Don't die, bro. It's just that easy. I feel like I kind of want to make this camera a little more.
The only problem with Sword and Shield I have is you get so much shape damage. Like, you can get comboed into getting killed. Especially if you have aunts that it's just projectile spam. Yes, I'm looking at Omega Savage. God fucking damn it. That guy just throwing airstrikes every second. I think what I need to skill is getting full cards. Like, I think my stamina gets destroyed whenever I'm getting pummeled by Omega. God, I need wide range. Just so I can keep my teammates alive. I need my weapon parts, bro. But to get the the Kog'Maw Argent parts. I'm pretty much done with it. Like, I'm pretty much done with Wilds. I'm just waiting for Master Rank. Like, I did Cogpasios, I did Omega Savage, I did Proof of Hero, I did every Arch-Tempered hunt, so the only thing I have left to do is basically the solo, but I'm not doing that right now. Probably gonna stream those myself, but
Okay, I got a lot to read up on. My mom was wishing me happy birthday, and then I had to use the restroom.
oh,
Yeah, I would
no,
love
I'm
to
just,
do, dude. AP, I've been wanting to play Helldivers with you.
oh god.
It's so fun. I've played with Sergio, uh, and we did like this tank thing, and it was so fun. Oh my god, that was the most fun I've had in Helldivers, and or really in a co-op game in a while, to be honest with you. And then I'll probably install Apex. I meant to install Apex overnight. I forgot. Fuck. I had Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, Helldivers. He's mentioned it before.
Oh. Ew, 135 gigabytes. No, I'm not
Yeah,
doing
it's a
it right
lot.
now.
I think it was way
I'm
less
not,
before. I think they did
I'm,
something that made it way bigger.
I don't know.
Wasn't Helldivers
Pretty
like
much,
50 gigs?
no,
30, 40?
no, I'm pretty sure they tried doing the opposite.
I thought it's way bigger now than it used to be.
No, apparently they tried making it smaller.
I think they made it way bigger and then they're trying to make it smaller again or something like that. Sorry, knows. It's a bunch of weird nonsense they were doing that made it kill computers for some reason. Look, oh yeah, I don't know much about Monster Hunter, unfortunately. I have Worlds, but not Wilds or Rise. I like the OG, like the 2018 one.
Have you got the expansions
Every
for
buff in
World?
the game. Always like a tourist when I play Deep Rock
Did you get the
DR2.
expansions for? Wait, did you get the expansion for World? I think it was Sunbreak.
Hmm.
Wait, no, Ice. I
Speedrun
think it was
challenges. Basically, you just pick a class.
Iceborne.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
been wanting to
Iceborne.
play
You could.
Deep Rock Galactic too. I've had it on my thing, but every time I went to go play, I wanted to play it, people were already burnt out on it.
Honestly, Bryce, if you wanna play Monster Hunter, you should just get the expansion for World, and then if you think it's good enough for you, you can just get Wilds because Wilds
I think when I get a
weapon
job, I'll
system
just
for
get
them.
all the games. I get
Yeah,
all the
I mean,
games.
yeah, hopefully
Hopefully. Oh yeah, this guy's a little tilted, but I kind of like that
because
stylized. Yeah, that works. You'll be playing all the video
I think it
games.
depends on the weapon. Wilds is a big blow up, and the older games might feel worse. So you may just wanna get just to World, and then you just
Stack them.
play Wilds.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I have that things out. Yeah, for context, Serial Joe's like my fucking oldest online buddy that I still talk to.
Oh,
He's the guy who did pixel art for us. So I met him I think December 2014 or January 2015. I befriended him on Steam in January. So,
oh
but
God.
later in 2015, he's like, I'm gonna make a game and all this stuff, and I was like, well, I'm dabbling with pixel art. I might as well.
Uh,
So then I made like a ton of sprites for a bunch of games, and then that kind of kicked off the whole like pixel art thing being like
uh-huh.
part of my identity. And we played a bunch of dinosaur games, so it makes sense that they're into Monster Hunter because it's basically alien dinosaurs. It's that actually really sick. But yeah, no, dude.
I I've seen older titles like gameplay, and there's one monster I want to be bring it like it's a giant mantis that turns scrap into weapons. Like uses string to tie it up, and then once you get to phase two, makes a whole ass mech out of nowhere. I'm like, bro, how? I want to play that. I want to fight it.
See this actually, let's go up here a little higher. Is this canvas big enough? The background. Kind of want to make it bigger actually. No, wrong side. No, I just want to pull it out all the way to here. That works. Oh, yeah, and then it looks like this. Actually, I could make it that small thing and then move it back. There we go. And then I can just There we go. Awesome. That should be much better. And then it's like when you do this, it'll... Hell yeah. Once you unlock overclocks, the game becomes really fun. I have almost everything in Deep Rock. I really want to play Deep Rock. I was actually so in January I took a break from the internet for a bit. Deep Rock was one of the games I was just gonna fucking launch up, but I ended up only... I had a bunch of things. I had a whole list of shows and games I wanted to play and all that, but I could only get through so much. So all I really did was Skyrim, web fishing, and like some other game I completely forgot about. I think I did some Terraria too. Maybe no, I did Terraria later that month actually because the update dropped later in January. But
What do you
yeah,
mean? You mean like let's play on your own?
oh yeah, WoP I'd love to play.
Huh.
Hell yeah. Actually, that would be a great thing to do. Basically, what I'm saying is, since I don't play that many games now, I have a lot more time for like multiplayer stuff before I start working. Because I made space this year to where I can fit a job in. But until then, I can just kind of focus on editing, streaming, gaming, doing whatever else.
I don't know if this is the right place to ask, but have you tried getting a job? Have you found anything that might help
So
you?
I'm waiting to get my driver's license
Oh
before I
yeah.
start applying. But
Oh,
I've
okay then.
looked. I have like a bunch of like airport jobs in mind. So yeah,
Oh, you already have something on mind. Okay then.
I'm basically gonna be applying to every airport job that isn't like customer service, aka like ramp work stuff. Waff did some of that himself. I think he did bags. He was moving luggage around. But I want to do either that or refueling aircraft. I want to work on aircraft essentially. I have the autism for it. They just need to let me free. And then I have friends who have also worked on aircraft, so it's like I have help, I have resources in that regard. So like I have a friend, Wolf knows, he's in the military and he's working on I guess you could call it recon aircraft. You could technically classify it as that for if you want to dumb it down. But those are technically based on airliners. So he's kind of working on airliners in a sense. He's working on I think it's a Boeing 707, and they're making him go from a 707 to a 737, I think. But yeah, like I have a bunch of people who've either worked on planes or worked near them that I think it could help me. It could benefit me because I could be like, I don't know what I'm doing after the work shift, and I can just ask them for feedback or input or whatever. They have a limited time event going on, roguelike spinoff that's releasing the latest month. Oh yeah. That spinoff is interesting. If they didn't play this in one sitting, play the game otherwise. Yeah, some of these games are just like that's the problem. They're so addictive and so fun that you just end up writing that day off, which is fine. Oh my god, this cat! Holy crap!
I'm just here. Wait. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
Oh, I want to apply. I
think
want to do colors.
I might head off for now and take a look at the other gang. See if I'm getting forced to play Apex again. Probably
Poor
not.
thing.
They are.
Okay, I'm gonna apply some colors and do some boring stuff, and then I'll probably finish this off and just maybe yap for the rest of the stream.
I mean, you're almost done, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll
okay
probably
then.
end
Well,
before or around the 3-hour mark. All the time in the world. Yeah, I have like 1 hour in Deep Rock Galactic. All right, well.
Look.
It's not League. That's all I'm gonna say. Y'all play League in that server, so I don't even want to hear it. Apex,
Look,
at least the gun
I
play and movement looks fun in Apex.
I got into Apex to get the Dokabird skin, okay? I'm a Dragoon. I'm a Dragoon from the time she was purple, okay? I I need to earn my colors.
Yeah, unfortunately. Octane Pathfinder.
Like, I'm sure you have to grade it yourself just because you love something so much.
Oh crap, I forget how they did it. He actually shows you how to, I might have to check that out. He shows you how to color the different
Anyways,
surfaces.
I'll take a look at you tomorrow. Good night and happy birthday.
Alright, thank you, man. I'll probably just stay in the voice call
Okay. Bye, everyone.
until the stream ends and whatnot. Alright,
Okay,
thank you,
have
Johnny.
fun.
Yeah. Let's see. Colors. Material, that's what it is. Okay, my thing almost crashed. That's cool. So we've seen a blue car. We've seen a red car. Let's do a green truck. Give it that goddamn oldie green look to it. Okay. Very good gunplay and movement mechanics. Yeah, it's almost like Titanfall. Oh, dude. So I never played Titanfall because I'm the type of person who mostly watches people play games. Oh my god. So I thought you were a freaking bot at first. Uh, but I used to watch like this YouTuber play the shit out of Titanfall, and I was so close to caving in and getting it. It's Titanfall 2 is just one of the best FPS games. Period. It just straight up is. Should play more Wild Wild West. So is Wild Wild West like DLC for Monster Hunter? Is that what I'm getting? Or have coffee before bed. So it helps some people sleep. I don't know if it helps me. I don't really. I think it helps me focus a little, but it's hard. So people with ADHD, such as myself, don't get too much energy from caffeine. It's kind of weird. Yeah, the game is like from a game design standpoint. Even the story. So I think the campaign itself is short, but sweet, like very sweet. It's like one of those quality over quantity things. So it's like the campaign, the gameplay, the map design, the freak like I didn't even have to play it to know that was a gem. More open world format like Helldivers 2, but it's way faster paced and style. Oh, it's Wild Wild. Okay, it's a separate game. Interesting. HD caffeine or sleep be guaranteed, but not sleep coded. See what they did to that game. Yeah, a bit of a shame. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, okay. never played either, but I remember being so hyped about the release of one. This is what's great about inviting my friend, inviting my friends to my stream is I can already tell, I can already tell they're gonna get along. Yeah, I avoided telling the War Thunder server because they're a little bit rowdy sometimes. But I was like, I'm hoping WAF shows up because I think WAF and Sori would get along well. And I'm like, yep, also right. Like some of my oldest friends. Yeah, I have a lot of overlap. That and the AP who was in voice call earlier. A lot of overlap in game interests here and there. See, you feel sleepy, but I think it's because my meds crashed and I haven't eaten much today. Thai milk. Tea hits like a drug. Yeah. Oh, Vol was so cool. Tragic. Yeah. Yeah. I think MTX is microtransactions. I know Evolve 2 was clowned for shit crazy for no reason. I was like, I even back then I was like, this is. I mean, I watched my brother play and I was like, it seems like a great game. Seems fine. Now you can only really get that like experience from not that many games. Like there's depth, which gives that 1v4 kind of thing. I think that's actually like 2v4 actually, or something like that. I forget. It probably varies. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, God forbid a capitalist company takes risks for fun and sport. God forbid they try a little. Yeah, Apex just blew up and they're like, well, I guess we're gonna take the easy road. Yeah. Or, I mean, they could have even tried open world. Even though everyone does open world, that would be still interesting with that movement system. I think you do. There you go. Literal mirrors. You could technically inset it, make it look a little better. So maybe I should have done that. I want this one to be as crazy. It's gonna get really dark, and then Hit it with that metallic look. Save it just in case. There you go. My God, it's so dark. Where's the reflection? Oh, I think I have to save it. Oh, deadlock, yeah. Don't pop off, but no studio that could get that. People do a good job. It happened. Open money printer. Yeah. God, some companies are dumb. So dumb. Wait, are those Source Engine? That's crazy. Wait, is Apex and Titanfall Source Engine? Is that one? Is that true? Or am I just reading it wrong? Yeah, I have Deadlock, but I haven't played it yet. Not even tutorial or anything. I watched like Maxwell's video. Damn, that's very impressive that it's on Source. Source is like one of those old engines that just keeps on giving. Damn. I generally would not have ever thought that. I thought it was like Unreal the whole time. Yeah, I mean, it's already pretty huge, honestly. I see Deadlock everywhere, at least in my circles. Turns out if you have like a very distinct art style, it's a lot better and more appealing to people than having super hyper realism at every point in time. And you can have hyper realism and still have it stylized, like Resident Evil in a way. Okay, why is that? You know what? Is it okay? There we go. That's so weird that it doesn't render. You know what? Let me get to the render. cycles it shows. Well. Yeah, my computer does not like that. That's why I was like, looks so good. Oh, because it's on CPU. Motherfucker. You're on GPU. There you go. Yeah, way better on GPU. It's not great, but it's definitely better. Kind of looks like Unturned. Unturned has that kind of green. Yeah, I love Unturned. That was sick as hell. So the voice lines got multiple people interested. Yeah, Valve's very polished with their stuff. This fucking Deadlock game has been in like, I don't know if you want to call it early access or like closed testing for like a year. It feels like. Yeah, it's not even out yet. It's really fucking high up there. Yeah, I'm not really a MOBA guy, honestly. But even it looks pretty interesting. Uh, hmm. Is Deadlock and Deeper Collected? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I have Deadlock. It's very overwhelming for me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, but you know, I'd be happy to be there, kind of thing. Now, what could I do to make it look more like Unturned? If only I knew how to do trees and shit. I can't. I think I might even call it here, honestly. I mean, I got it to where it looks. And that looks pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Let's render this out, maybe. Call it here. I don't need an end string yet. I can chat. I don't mind. I just think I've done what I needed for this part. Actually, I think I'll render image after stream so it doesn't interrupt, get in the way. Just gonna read chat. I love Unturned, bro. Oh my god. It's still getting updated, which is crazy. Also like Project Zomboid kind of vibe too. Although Project Zomboid has changed a lot and the devs are extremely autistic. I think it's just like a solo dev or something. He's extremely autistic. He has like yandere dev Dondi levels of like obsession with this game. Except he can actually like get things done. Like Germa. Tidefall. Nice. Damn, I didn't know Source was that good for movement. Because when I play like Source games, it's like TF2, Half-Life, and it kind of annoys me how there's like that inertia to it. It feels kind of floaty, like you're on ice, kind of. Which is fine sometimes, but it feels like you just kind of get stuck on edges and all this. It feels very like janky at times. Unturned, damn, that's impressive. I think Unturned is huge in like Eastern Europe, like Russia and all that. Like it's a very European game, I feel like. Because like I feel like there's not that much Western American like media on it nowadays. Even though the game is technically, I think the devs are Canadian or something. I remember when the Yukon map got released, that was a pretty big deal. That's a game I'd love to play with like friends on like a big server, but it's also like kind of hardcore at times. So it's like, I don't know. You never see people play Unturned like in big old groups. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's so that's so goofy. Is he a Tumblr sexy man? I didn't know, but I still have chroma key on this, which is weird. Apparently, I can do something with that. Okay. Okay. I had chroma keying on from earlier, so that kind of made things jank. Yukon was 2015. Holy shit. I thought that was like 2017. God damn, that ages me. I think I played Unturned like Alpha 2012, or at least I saw people play it back then. I remember when I bought it, actually. Maybe 2014. Unturned was so survival and hard, yeah. On survival games, I like them for a bit, and then they get really boring quickly, and they can be hard to get into sometimes. It's one of those things where the stars have to align for me to really get involved. Oh yeah, survival games were all the craze back then. Yeah, he's a Tumblr sexy man. That's so like shit post. That's so dumb in a good way. Maybe I can try. I mean, I could try to do the whole. Yeah, I could try. Okay. Just have something to do to keep me busy. Or just like, okay, it doesn't have to be that big. All right, go. Just so it's like back there. So this would act as like the sky. That's because I emit modifier. I only need more light. Although that's sick too if you go on orthographic mode. You make it to where the camera's orthographic too, I think. Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck means? What the fuck? That's weird. I don't know why it was that hot. Oh yeah, usually people do like that. Never mind. I forget how they did it. All right, go. Much better. I have multitasking. That's fucking gold. Happy birthday. All right, man. Appreciate you coming by. I only have 10 minutes left to my birthday in my time zone. And then like what? I think 3 hours, maybe 3, 4 hours until the rest of the world is until there is no 5/10/2026. I think I might save it here, honestly. This is sick. Yeah, okay. 35 hours between the first and last. Pretty much. Crazy. You kept track of that too. Or I guess you just did quick maths in your head. I think this works. I think this works well enough. I think I'll save this and I'll just post it online. I feel like I'm probably missing something, but whatever. Yeah, it's the longest birthday to ever exist. Hey, Vsauce, Michael here. What is the longest birthday? What is the longest birthday? All right, I think I'll probably just end it here because it's 3 hours, which is about, yeah. And then I have a bunch of stuff I wanted to yap about, but honestly, I mean, I could talk about a bit of it right now. I talked about already not playing gacha games. There's that. I've retired from gacha. At least from the grind, the daily, the constant grinding. I do want to go back to Genshin for story and exploration once Snezhnaya, like the final, quote unquote final, it's not going to be the final, area. The final nation of Teyvat. Because there's 7 nations in Teyvat, so it's the 7th one. And then there's like the old nation, Conria, which they're probably gonna do. And then there's like the Celestia, which is like the whole heaven kind of thing. Kind of like heaven and hell. Abyss is more like hell, I guess. But Abyss affected Conria and blah blah blah. Conria's underground. I guess Conria's more like Agartha or whatever. I don't know. City in the middle of the planet or whatever, some crazy stuff like that. But that's not from a daily, like I'm not gonna be grinding it outside of to get the pulls for the cryo archon, so the last region's god, which is my original goal playing the game. One of the core goals I had playing the game back in the day I would like to complete. So I talked about that, and I'll talk about the other 2 things real quick. So I want to do travel. I like to travel a lot. Maybe not a lot, but I want to do some traveling this year and the next, if possible, just to get like a feel for it. So when I work a job, if I work at the airport, I can get like free miles, hopefully, and then I can travel for cheap. But I want to be able to meet friends and do things and experience life instead of just watching people do it on YouTube instead. So that'd be cool. That's one thing. And the other thing is like health stuff. Talked about it briefly, like I mentioned it, but lost a lot of weight. I need to get back to working out. It's been kind of hard because half the house doesn't have power, which should be hopefully fixed this month. But like between the house not having power and the plumbing being messed up in the bathroom, I had like for most of the year we've had like a clog that we finally got someone out to do because we tried everything. We thought we could get rid of it ourselves, but that didn't work out. And finally just got it back, but now there's no light in the bathroom, so it's like you can take a shower in there, but it's dark. So like a night light, it's kind of jank. But I lost like a lot of weight, mostly from being depressed and eating barely anything because I had like no appetite. But also partially from working out. I used to work out like a decent amount, not super common, but it was like some days it was every day, sometimes it was every other day, sometimes it was every few days. It was pretty inconsistent. Well, not really every day, because I would get sore, so I wouldn't. There's only a couple times where I did back to back, but generally speaking, I would do a day or 2 in between. And that was nice. So I want to get back to that. Technically, the lightest and strongest I've been since. Strongest I've been, period. Lightest I've been since like I was 14 or something like that. Since like middle school, like 9th grade, start of high school. But recently, I had like health issues, so I went to get my physical, and that was crazy. They drew so much blood, I got lightheaded, and because I'm really squeamish and I'm bad with needles and stuff, it's like a big old phobia of mine. I was so like, I was so nauseous and hyperventilating and having like a panic attack. I was like, God damn it, dude, this sucks. And this was a few days ago. The 7th, yeah. So I got a shot then for tetanus, just because I figured it would be good to get a tetanus shot, because I do often work with, I have to do all the labor around the house, like outdoorsy stuff, or bring in this heavy furniture, or, you know, stuff like that. So I'm kind of in positions where it might be best to have it. And you're only supposed to take it like twice, like when you're 12 and 22. And so I got those out, finally out the way, even though I'm 26. 4 years later, I finally got done the other half of it. But hopefully soon I'll get my health results. Hopefully it's good. It probably is. I think I have an allergy thing going on. But I'm not too sure. It's kind of weird. Kind of figuring that out. But it's been kind of getting in the way of me wanting to stream and wanting to work a job, because it's like constant. It's why I have, part of why I have push to talk. Also because there's a lot of people going on, but I'm tired of, I don't want to have to like cough or have like allergic reactions or whatever. I'm like always in microphone. So that's pretty much the whole, those are the 3 topics I kind of wanted to cover, was like health, gaming, and traveling. Nah, it's not an allergy season thing. It's like a chronic, non-stop for 3 years sort of thing. So not very fun. Yeah. It's very annoying. It's completely unavoidable. I think I've developed like an allergy to either my cats, dust mites, or something, because I'm constantly like producing phlegm and having post-nasal drip. Just constantly, bro. It's only gotten worse. It's one of those things where it's like just all sorts of symptoms. I think it's an allergy thing. It's the Occam's razor, like the most likely answer. And then there's a bunch of other things that I'm like, I don't think it's this, but I can't entirely knock it out. And then there's one where it's like, oh, it's cancer. And I'm like, okay, everything fucking says cancer. I can't even take it seriously. It's one of those things where like I've been through my own health like scares before, where I think I had something and it turned out not to be the case. And it just ended up stressing me out. Being a hypochondriac, it just like, whatever, dude. I'm so over it. If it is cancer, I don't give a fuck anymore. So I've been kind of on the whole like mentality of like, it's kind of part of why I've been depressed, because I'm like, well, any fucking moment now, it could just be revealed that I have something terminal. Kind of irrational thought process, but it's like, well, there's no guarantee I'll make it to 30. There's no guarantee I'll make it to 40 to 50. So I've kind of been like, I just want to get things done. I don't think it is a problem, but it's one of those things where your brain just kind of makes it out to be a bigger deal, and it really just becomes a source of motivation, if anything. But I'm like, if like the 1% chance that it's something that's a big deal, then it's like, well, I'd like to have less regrets in life. Yeah, it's been a very, I mean, I guess I can go over it a little more because I brought it up before. It's been a very bad year for me. Very negative. It's not really something I've talked much about in voice calls. I know I've talked to Loft, and I think I've talked to you the most, actually, in voice call. Other people I've talked a lot I've vented a lot about it in my other server that the people in voice call were in for, but yeah, it's a lot of like dwelling, rumination, just like it started from like, oh, let me think about this stuff, maybe I can find some answers within myself, and that's generally what it was, but it kind of slowly became more of like, a doom spiral. One of those spirals where you're just like you're just, every time something wrong happens, you just dwell on it and it becomes a negative just thing. But I mean, even though I'm doing a lot better than I was earlier, like a few weeks ago, it's one of those things where like I can't just be like super gung-ho about it like nothing happened. Because it's like, dude, there's so many other things too, like the threat of being homeless being very much a real possibility, and then being like, well, if I had a job, if I wasn't so neurodivergent, I could have a job, I could experience life the normal way, and do things that is expected of me. Then I would have my own place to stay, and then there would be no threat of homelessness, and then all this other stuff. And it's just like, okay, dude, I can only think about this so many times before it's just like, oh, dude, whatever. There used to be like a thing where I was like proud of being neurodivergent, being different, and having like autism, ADHD, OCD. It was like, cool, this makes me different. Then this year just got to a point where it's like, I just can't really enjoy like a normal life. Like I had a whole thing with WAF, like a whole realization, like a whole identity sort of thing, like a crisis, an identity crisis of like, am I capable of feeling certain ways? Just for it to be like, no, you're still aromantic. Which is like, cool, I'm aromantic. It's a unique thing, but then it's also one of those things where it's like, it sucks that I feel so against romance when I know how happy it makes people, and then I know that I can't enjoy that level of happiness to the same degree, because I generally don't like romance, or don't relate with it, I should say. I don't have any problems with people who like it, but it was one of those things where having like feelings, but not the romantic feelings, kind of opened my eyes to how much I'm technically missing out. And then you see all these, you kind of become more open-minded, and you see all these people who live like awesome lives, and they get to do all this cool stuff, and romance is just like a catalyst for them to be happy. But then I'm like, I don't have that catalyst. I thought maybe I do, maybe I have that choice, but then I looked into it more, and I'm like, the more and more I looked into it, I'm like even more confident in my previous assessment of my identity that I'm aromantic. Because it's like, I'm reading all these articles and stories, and I'm like, that's cool, that's wholesome, I wish I could experience that, but it's also really uncomfortable. It makes me want to throw up. And it's so stupid to be like, oh, you see those two people who are very loving and appreciative of each other? That makes me want to throw up. It's like, what the fuck? It makes me feel like a sociopath. But that's the response I get. It's so weird. It's one of those things that's so weird. It's like, I just wish I was normal. There's like the being a romantic thing. It's like, if I was normal, I could maybe find more happiness in my life. But the most I want from any relationship is just a strong friendship that feels real, tangible, that isn't just on the internet. That's all I, at my core, really want. It's like, oh, I'm fine trying dating, but if I try dating, I'm obviously not... If someone's expecting me to be romantic, it's just not going to work out. It's more for the experience of like, I tried that, I gave it a shot. It was more so for me to just meet up with people and talk and hang out and see if there's a chance that maybe I'll find someone who doesn't really mind that I don't want to cuddle, kiss, or do any of this weird shit to me. To me, it's weird. And always has been. It's like, these are the stuff I wanted to bring up earlier, but it was kind of too awkward. I didn't really want to start off the stream being all philosophical and negative. It's not really from a negative point anymore. It's more from like a, just like, that's weird that I'm like this kind of way. It's just weird. You know, being neurodivergent means, you know, with all the issues I have, the ADHD and autism just constantly fighting. So something cerebral probably relates with, where you're constantly fighting your own mind to be productive, and you just can't, for the love of God, stop procrastinating. It's like legally binding procrastination. Like, I have to procrastinate. It's just, wow. It's like, damn, if I was normal, neurodivergent, neurotypical, maybe I would be like so much more productive. I'd have so much more things done. I'd have more experiences. I'd have gone out more. Maybe I would have been healthier because I took meds that really screwed up my health when I was young. Maybe I would have been... There's so many maybes, but it gets to a point where it doesn't fucking matter because I'm given what I'm given. And it's like, I don't know. I think it's also because I haven't thought about it that deeply before. And this year I've had so much time to think because I've played so little games. I've watched so little videos. I've consumed so little media. I've had so much time to just sit there and ruminate, which eventually just becomes a negative feedback loop that you just get stuck in. But I'm kind of glad I went through it because I'm able to think and process things, but it also like got to the point where it was like detrimental. I was like, hey, I'm gonna be offline, off of the internet. I'm gonna check maybe periodically, but I'm gonna be generally not paying attention to social media. Maybe I'll poke in every now and then, which is what April 13th for April 23rd was, I believe. That was the date, or April 13th through, yeah, I think it was the 23rd, 26th, something like that. That's what that period was, but it was where I was so negative. I had so much time to just get deeper and deeper into just resentment. It just didn't make any sense anymore. So that's why I cut it early. I was like, I can't be gone the entire rest of the month. I need to come back in some capacity. I can't just like check Twitter and Discord once before bed and once in the morning and then that be that. I need to play games with friends, because it got to a point where I was being unproductive, and then that negativity was just like that whole like self-reflection processing things ended up being, instead of like 70% processing and reflection and 30% negativity and resentment, it became like flipped around the other side. Completely flipped the other way around. And then eventually it's like, just like when it becomes more negativity than reflection, it's like, what's the fucking point? Why am I doing this to myself? And ever since I came back, it's a lot of reflection. I'm constantly thinking about these things still. It's just, I have so much free time still. I can't stop thinking about it. But I know, like, okay, I've thought through most things I need to think through. The only thing I really feel is like, and I know it's irrational, is like, it has a lot to do with being strictly on the internet for so long and living vicariously through others, not forming my own experiences, not being able to meet with people, having my friends meet with people, with each other, and then just watching them have fun and being like, I wish I was there. A lot of fear of missing out. It's just, you get to those thoughts where it's like, if I wasn't here, like if suddenly I disappeared, maybe I deleted, and I was really close to when I got really like episodic or whatever, manic. I was really close to just deleting everything, literally everything, because I was at that point where I was like, if I'm just gone from the internet or just in general, what would that, I feel like it would have impacted anyone. People would move on after a month. The whole bullshit that, you know, is frankly irrational, because you're so self-absorbed and it's all ego, and it's just this vicious cycle. When you think about it, it's like, of course they're gonna care if you're fucking gone, idiot. You're gonna care if you're gone. One of those weird things where it's like, that's when I had that like episode, if you want to call it that. The next day I was like, okay, this is too far. I have to stop. The entire next day I just sat there. I would sit in the rain outside, not getting wet, just under like a nice porch or whatever you want to call it. And I was just thinking, instead of like fighting anything or like trying to form like some sort of, instead of having like a purpose, it was more like just thinking and observing those thoughts. I didn't talk to anyone that day. If anyone tried to talk to me or looked at me, I was just like, I'm not having it, any of it. And then I realized, okay, I went through the most suicidal part of my life in a long time. I lived, I'm good. I didn't do anything rash, but you know, I was completely apathetic. If someone did something, I wouldn't have cared if they shot me. Kind of mentality to like, okay, you know what? That's ridiculous. Tomorrow I have to come back to the internet. And I'm so glad I did. But it's one of those things where it's like, okay, that specific day I had so much negativity in that one day that I'm supplied for the rest of the year. Like it was like getting poison out. It was like just drawing all the poison out. It's like, okay, and Waff knows this because I shared it with some of my friends because I was completely out of my mind. But it was that realization of like, it literally can't get worse than that. Like it hasn't. That's like a rock bottom that I haven't experienced in so long, especially as an adult. That's like whatever. Like it was kind of empowering to go through so much negativity because it was just like, okay, if I can do that, if I can have sleepless nights, foodless days for several weeks and just stressed out to hell, and then I can just push through it, it's like, okay, you know what? It can't get that bad again. I'm not too worried. And it became one of those things where it's like, okay, let's get back to society and kind of lock in. And it's one of those things where like, ever since then, of course, I've had very negative thoughts, even every now and then, sporadically. But the amount is way lower. I'm able to see things more clearly in a way that isn't just like negative, but clearly in a way that's like, okay, let's take a step back kind of thing. And it comes back every now and then. Sometimes I'll get really negative again. And it's just like, whatever. It sucks in the moment. But then it's like the logical part that kicks in again. It's like, well, you've actually done a lot this year, technically. Yeah, it's never enough. Always wanted to do enough. Always had, been very impatient because I've had years and years of just not much progress at all. I finally get a year where I get progress, but I'm so depressed I'm not even able to appreciate it. It's like, damn, that sucks. But I'm kind of at the point where, like, sure, I don't feel great. And things hasn't, like, things were really bad and they've gotten better. But, like, I did stuff. Like, I had to-do lists. And I did stuff on the to-do list. And there's, like, I can't get too mad at myself for that on an objective scale. It's also sort of like, I think when I don't want to be here for too long, but I think when you go through this mentality of everything negative, let's ignore. Let's escape negativity. Let's go away from negativity. Let's keep ignoring. We don't need negativity in our life. Complete avoidance, which is generally healthy. What you should generally do is avoid negativity, but don't bottle it up. And think through it in the moment. And like, keep your chin up, but acknowledge that things can suck sometimes. You go from like a mentality of just constantly like avoiding negativity. And then you go suddenly the next year where you're only dwelling on the negativity. It's kind of cathartic in a way, because it's like, okay, I'm allowing myself to live in just pure, like, I guess just negativity, where you're just allowing yourself to dip your toes in the hot water, dip your, just your whole body, frankly, and then you get out of it and you're like clean. It's kind of how it felt. It's like, sure, I'm clean, but it's still cold outside. This hot spring was really nice, even though it's acidic as hell. It's a very acidic hot spring, and it's still cold. But I feel better now that I'm not. I feel better in the cold after the hot spring than I did before the hot spring, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like, okay. It sucks. The bad experience, I wouldn't recommend it for anyone, really. But it's been eye-opening. And to realize that your friends are, like, actually there for you. It's not just, like, they're going off and doing their own thing. It's not just that. It's not like, okay, you log off Discord, your friend completely immediately forgets about you. That's not realistic. You know how often I talk about my friends behind their backs positively to other friends? Like, I'll be like, hey, this person in this server also did this. I'll, like, maybe interject my friend's experiences with a certain thing my other friend experienced. Like, if, let's say, one person went to a theme park, and I'll be like, oh yeah, my other friend also went to that theme park. It's like, realistically, people have probably also included me in their comparisons and their, like, little anecdotes, little conversations, stories. Just because I don't exist in front of them physically, it doesn't mean I don't exist at all in their mindset. And when you're able to realize that, like, yeah, sure, I have so much value. I have too much value placed on whether I'm able to meet my friends because I've been online for so long and it doesn't feel tangible or real to me anymore. It's like, still objectively, I do exist. If that makes sense. I do exist, even if it is only in like an internet standpoint. But it's like, it's better that I have friends and I only exist online than if I had no friends and I didn't exist online or in real life and I had no friends in real life either. So it's one of those things where you just gotta appreciate what you have. Really gotta, really have to force yourself to just go back to a primitive level of just appreciating what you do have. But acknowledging what you don't have and being like, okay, instead of just like, I don't have this thing. This is what rumination is all about. I don't have this thing. I want it so bad. I want this thing so bad. And that's been me. I want to meet friends so bad. I want to meet friends so bad. Instead of just thinking about that, instead of like, why couldn't I go meet these friends during this event? Instead, you could be like, well, what can I do going forward to make sure I have the best odds of going to their next hangout or event? Like, be productive in your thought process. You can ask, why couldn't I have done this? You can ask that, that's fine. It's not really going to give you any meaningful answers, because really the answer is why. Why is because you just didn't have the funds to meet up at the time. That's all that was. So you get your answer, instead of dwelling on that because I didn't have enough money answer, and being like, man, I wish I had money. I wish I had money at that time. I wish I had a job and I wish I saved up for this thing. I wish I did this and that. It's like, what is that going to do for you, really? Just wishing things? So you try to reshape that into, okay, what can I do to show up to the next thing? And if the next thing I'm not able to go, because of the steps I did to get to that thing, I'm able to go to the following thing more likely. And your chances just get higher and higher. Maybe you get fired, you lose a job, and it's like, okay, you don't have enough savings for a trip. It's like, damn, that sucks. I can't make it, guys. I'm so sorry. This was unexpected. Instead of being like, man, I got fired, I'm such a pathetic failure. Why did I get fired? Why did I have to get fired? You know why you got fired? Because the company itself was... You didn't get fired, you got let go. The company was failing. It wasn't your fault. Let's just find another job. It might take a while. But if I don't find a job, then it's just self-sabotage. If I'm so stressed out thinking about how I got fired that I can't sleep, eat, or even like think properly, then I'm not going to be in a position to be rehired. It's just not going to be that likely. They're going to see like, oh, this guy, the next person who gets an interview, they're going to be like, oh, this guy hasn't taken care of himself. He hasn't even showered. He looks decrepit. He can barely form a sentence. Yeah. So trying to focus back on being positive again after being so negative, after being so positive. After constantly feeding myself lies of like, everything's fine, everything's great. Constantly lying to myself with forced positivity because that's the only way I can really cope. Sometimes it's nice to break it out with like, this sucks, I hate my situation, I wish things were better, I wish I was better, blah, blah, blah. But ultimately, you want to get back on that mindset of like, things are great, let's make sure it's even greater. So yeah, a lot of stuff, but kind of been wanting to get this off my chest for a while because it's not something I've talked about with my voice. And I think when you vocalize something, it has a lot more reality to it than if you're just like, especially in a public setting, than if you're just like typing on Discord to people. And you're typing, and you put out this whole paragraph, you don't even know if they read anything you said. And I'm getting feedback. Maybe they'll respond with like a short message, and then you'll crash out because it's like, oh, they didn't respond to every message. Or they didn't give me long enough of a response, and all this weird mind game stuff because you're just in this weird toxic mentality of I deserve more or whatever, or I don't deserve X, Y, and Z, and just implicating things. It's nice to be like, okay, I can tell people in text, but being able to tell people in voice is like, it's like, okay, it's easier to get things off your chest that way every now and then. Like, I kind of have to do that because I've bottled things up so much where I'll just bottle it up so much and then I'll suddenly just type a whole blah 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 storm, which is satisfying in the moment or relieving somewhat in the moment, but it's nowhere near as effective like if you write your plans out as opposed to just thinking about your plans. It's a lot more like if you write on pen and paper, it's a lot more likely you're gonna succeed in your goals, for example. But yeah, I just want to get that off my chest because it's been something crazy, dude. It's been something fierce. I appreciate you, Noah and Waff and everyone. It's I've always thought like, am I good enough of a friend? Always am I good enough of a person? And it's like, I think I am, but then you have doubts and you're like, are people just putting up with me? Like what? There's like a disconnect in your brain where that negativity is just like, you're so doubtful of yourself. But then, because you're expecting your friends to always talk to you, you have unrealistic expectations. You're like, everyone's gonna like maybe wondering why no one DMs me, and I'm always the first person to DM someone, when that's not always the case. I've had people who just like out of the blue will like, hey, what's up? Let's talk or whatever, or they'll bring up a topic. But when you're in this mentality, you're not really thinking about that. You're so self-absorbed. It's all like fighting your own ego. And then you feel bad because you have an ego. Every human being has an ego. It's fine. Everybody has an ego. but then your own ego is fighting your brain and your emotions, and all these things are just like your conscience. Everything is just fighting each other, and it's like, dude, what is this accomplishing? what is this accomplishing? So, being able to like get responses from people that are like, not every day someone's gonna be like, dude, I appreciate you so much. Dude, thank you so much. Oh my god, dude, you're so fun to hang out with. Not every day someone's gonna have that, give you feedback on every single thing you did right. And for some reason you're in this negative brainstorm where you're like, dude, no one has said X, Y, or Z to me in a while. Damn, I must be a bad person. I must be a bad friend. But then you go on, you think more positively, you force yourself to think more positively, and then it becomes no longer forcing because you're able to just like see that you are appreciated. I mean, it's a big old rant, but yeah, there's these kind of things have been going on in my head for almost the entire year, just nonstop. Well, not entirely nonstop, but it's been crazy. And then yeah, having like, I don't know, asking my friends, like, just being like, hey, be real with me. Am I like, maybe I'm overthinking this. Am I good? Am I a good person? And then they're like, yeah, sure, no problem. Like, I asked, like, hey, dude, do you have any problems with me? Do you have any beef with me? Have I done anything wrong? Is there anything about me that like I should change? And then one of my friends was just like, and Waff knows this person well, Vivoki, and it kind of stuck out to me. I was like, damn. He was like, no, I don't really have any problems with you, except for the fact that you disappear from the internet for weeks at a time sometimes. And I was like, dude, like, I'm like, you can tell me negative stuff, but the fact that that seemed to be the only thing he thought of was that I wasn't there enough for him. I was like, damn, dude, that got me in the heart. Yeah, it was like, damn, that was like one of the things that got me. When I give you the stage to roast me, and you're just like, you just weren't, your only real complaint is that I'm not there enough. It's like, dude, that's why you're the GOAT. Like, that's why that's my fucking friend. It was lovely. It really was. It's nice to sort of think about that more instead of all the negative bullshit. It's just like, oh my god. Not a single one of my friends I asked were like, yeah, dude, you're so negative all the time, or you're so like hard to be around, or maybe you can't read the room. There's none of that. Not a single person. And I was so open about like, hey man, I'm not gonna take it personally. You can tell me if I'm doing something wrong. And the only complaint I had was that I wasn't there enough. It was like, dude, it's one of those things where it's like, man, I really was just overthinking things. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. And it's moments like that like puts you in like this mindset of like, I'm just tired of being a doomer. Like because that answer, it's like I want to make it for him and for me. I want to make it real that we get to meet. It's supposed to happen. I was supposed to meet him once in like, I was supposed to meet him twice, I think in 2019 and 2017 or something. 2018 2019, twice I was supposed to meet him. It just never happened. It just never happened at the time. It never happened at the time, but it's not, it can't, there's nothing saying it won't happen though. That's the thing. It's like, okay, I never got to meet him then. I never got to meet him then. But now that he's like closer, he's much closer, way more affordable to get to. He'd probably provide like some sort of lodging if needed. It's way more affordable. And it's like, you know, that's one of many friends that I can meet. And it's been made even easier because of his move from one state to the next. It's like, damn, dude. I would like to make that, like that dream that I've had of meeting an IRL friend online, like a reality. Sure, it happened, or it will happen so much later than I had hoped. But I know once it does happen, it'll be like addictive. It'll be like freeing. It'll be like, damn, I gotta keep working towards this. And of course, I want to have savings and stuff and move out and do all this, like, you know, have my own life. But like, having like a goal of meeting like a friend is like it's a very simple goal in concept. It's just like, all right, I have so many friends online and a fair amount of them are pretty down to meet up. It's a very simple goal. Like, I have so many options to choose from. Literally all I need to do is just get my driver's license, which is almost done. That's such a huge step, and that's almost done. And then after that, I just need to get a job that I don't hate. Or that I can dislike enough, but still justify the means. And even if I can't move out this year like I've been hoping to, it's like I could still, if I don't spend my money on stupid shit, or if my computer doesn't break down and I have to replace the whole computer, then I could actually pretty easily afford, even with part-time money with a shitty job, you can get $1,000 in a month pretty easily, and that's enough to visit most people. The flight, even if I don't work in an airport and get cheap flights, the flight would be like $200 there and back, maybe. Depends. It could be as low as $100. Or, you know, I get a driver's license and someone's not that far away. I can just drive there. That's gonna be expensive because of gas, but I get to see the sights more. Maybe I'll meet other people along the way, or, you know, have little experiences along the way. It's like really cool. But yeah, it's like, if there's any motivation going forward, I'd love to do my YouTube channel. I'd love to do Twitch, streaming, and all this stuff. I really want to make that work. But I know if it doesn't work and I have a job I like, I can still have that goal of just like meeting with friends. And it's like, whatever. It doesn't matter if my side career, my dream career, doesn't become my main career. If it just stays a hobby, I would like it to be a real job. But if I'm just able to get a job that I can appreciate or I can tolerate and meet up with friends, I think that would be ample, fulfilling enough to where I'm not too worried about other stuff going on. But yeah, I'd love to go to Omaha. It'd be nice. It'd be nice to go literally meet any friend. I'm so desperate. Any of them that say yes or things align, or, you know, obviously I want to go to Washington the most because it's one of the few states that I want to move out to. I have like a list of like 6, 8 states I would like to move to, and it's like at the top of that list. But even if I never get to live there, just being able to travel there maybe once a year, meet up with friends, do different little activities, even that can be fulfilling enough. Especially if I stay there like a whole week. Then it's like, okay, you kind of, it's a lot of time to really live in that moment. But yeah, I'm just padding out the stream to be 4 hours. Man, yeah, I appreciate everyone who just like tolerates me, or, you know, puts up with me, enjoys my company, makes me enjoy their company. Like, yeah, I'll probably be all negative throughout the rest of the year. Every now and then, you know, it's unavoidable to some degree. But I just like, I have no excuse, or I have nothing left but to lock in. Really, I've lost so much weight. I've lost so much sleep. I've lost good things, bad things. I've lost my mind. But at the end of the day, everything's still intact. So who gives a shit? Yeah, it's really awesome. The one thing I haven't fucking lost is my friends. It's the one thing I haven't lost, you know? Maybe I've lost my sense of identity or purpose at some point. I lost my vision, my view, my passion, my heart. But it's all back. It's all back, or it'll come back when it wants to, kind of thing. The only thing I don't want to come back is my weight. But yeah, hopefully get my muscle back, because I haven't been working out that much lately. Yeah, there's you know, there's good things. It's just, yeah, it was one of those things that, like, it was telling of my mentality, and still is kind of my mentality. I'm kind of cautious. So I've lost 20 pounds this year, but obviously the reason why I lost so much weight wasn't I say it wasn't because of my effort. It was because of my depression. But I would be lying if I said my effort didn't have any play into things, because I did work out. Even if you do one workout and you lose like 300 calories, keep doing that workout every now and then. You're gonna lose weight and gain muscle. It's just gonna happen, especially starting out. Just like non-negligible. It's like, it's noticeable. It has an effect on quality of life and living and all this stuff. It was really telling that my mentality was like, well, I didn't lose weight because of my efforts, so I don't even know if I deserve to lose weight. To trying to reframe it of like, well, it's a bad time, but I did try at least. I definitely tried and succeeded to some degree. It's still a W. It can lead to more progress going forward. I'm stronger, so I can do more advanced workouts too, and work out for longer, and just like recover better, all this stuff. And the other thing that prevented me from enjoying my weight loss journey was like, I'm so depressed. What if I'm not depressed anymore and then I binge it all back? But so far I've had an appetite for a few weeks now. Sometimes the appetite is small. I'm not that hungry because I'm depressed or stressed out in that moment. But in general, the only time I gain weight is because I'm eating fast food when I get paid. But the moment we're done eating fast food for that, you know, when we get paid every 2 weeks, we'll eat fast food a few times in order to just like, hey, we don't have much time right now. We just got paid. We gotta go to the store. We gotta do all this stuff. We have so many errands. We got bills to pay and all this stuff. It's hectic when we get paid. But I'm always able to lose that weight immediately. It's usually like 1 or 2 pounds I'll gain from eating out, because I'm bad at like calorie management. Even it tells you the calories. You're like in this state of frenzy, and the food quality, you know, it's processed food. It's not that filling to begin with. But even then, it's like I'm no longer eating fast food, and I'm eating the usual food, and I lost that weight and then some. And it's like, okay. And then it's hard to tell, because some of it's water weight and whatnot. And it's really hard to tell what is actual long term. But I did. I mean, so far I've been still losing weight. I mean, not as fast, obviously. And maybe I've gained a little bit of it back, but that's kind of natural when you have an appetite. So I'm hoping to keep going down that path of like, in general, I eat less than way less than before. I used to eat like maybe 2,000 to 3,000 calories or something a day before, like, I would say last year, basically, before this whole situation. And nowadays I eat like maybe 1,000 to 1,500. When I was depressed, it would be more like 500 to 1,000. Lose a lot of weight, but I'm like, even now, I think because I stopped eating so much, that there's a couple things that happened to me, and I'm gonna end the stream soon. This is my last like topic piece, but it's something I've observed within me that's interesting. When you stop eating so much, your stomach shrinks, especially when you're depressed as hell. So even when you come back and you have this crazy appetite, well, not that crazy, but you have an appetite again, right? Usually what happens is you'll binge and you'll keep being hungry and whatnot. If your appetite really fights back. But when you're like under eating for like a month straight, you're eating so little, your stomach shrinks quite a bit. And you can't, yeah, I'm hungry as hell, but I still can only eat like 1,000 calories in one sitting. And I eat one meal a day. Maybe I'll eat a second meal or I'll have a snack. So I'm generally in that 1,000 to 1,500 calorie range. Like I said, it's like really nice to know, like, okay, not only is my stomach less tolerant and less hungry, and you know, it's like it doesn't crave food all the time, and when it does crave food, yeah, it's pretty bad, but I can't fit as much as I used to. Like, that's nice. Then there's the other side of things of like, I know what hunger feels like now. Even when I have low appetite and I don't feel hungry at all. There were times where I was hungry and I was just like, I don't feel like eating. I'm destructive. I'm not going to eat. I refuse. I want to lose weight. That's the only thing I can focus on is losing weight. That's my only thing I really get from joy in this moment. And then, yeah, if you have like, I don't know. It's really weird. It's kind of interesting how like, if you ignore your hunger, like the first time you get hungry in that day, sometimes you just get hungry because your brain tells you you're hungry and not because you are hungry. You aren't actually hungry. Your brain is just like, okay, this is that time of day where we're usually hungry, so we're gonna eat. If you just ignore it and you get distracted, you do something else. This chair is squeaky. You do something else, it'll go away. And then the second time the hunger comes around, okay, now you're actually hungry. That's when you should probably eat. So once you're more used to just ignoring the hunger, you guys kind of think of it like fasting. No problem. I'm actually about to end. Then it's like, okay. I used to always like, if I'm hungry, I'll eat kind of thing. And now it's like, if I'm hungry, I can wait it out. I can get distracted and do something else and just deal with it later. But yeah, it's pretty nice to have those differences. So I'm hoping those two things, the not having as big of an appetite, like not being able to eat as much, and then also being able to ignore my hunger better, will lead to me getting to my goal weight this year. So, all right, good night. Good night, good morning, good evening, good day, good afternoon. Yeah, it's 12, so I've been streaming for about 4 hours. I was only gonna do 3, but I didn't get to talk about the things I wanted to until now, so, which is fine. I don't really mind. Anyways, I'm hoping next stream might be a collab. I don't know. I actually don't know what my next stream is. I'm more focused on getting my next video out. I want to edit the peak VOD maybe. I had issues with audio for a while because apparently OBS requires you to use, if you're doing push to talk, you have to do all the Alt, Shift, Control combinations as well under the key buttons. So I had to do that for some stupid reason, which was dumb. So a lot of my old VODs are kind of ruined a little bit because I was wondering why. I thought maybe when my CPU is at max or my computer is like stressed out, it's like overclocking or whatever, that maybe causes issues with the microphone. Then I realized that doesn't seem to be the case in Discord calls, and I was like, something's fishy. It has to be OBS. Then I figured out OBS requires keybinds for every freaking combination now. I don't recall that being a thing before, or at least I never noticed it. But like, if I knew that, I would have had so much more. I would have had much better content my streams would have been much better. So I had to kind of say goodbye to a couple of VODs. I had to re-record a video, which I put out recently. So since that issue is fixed, I'm gonna see what streams I can make a video from, where it's not that big of a deal. Most of the games that require shift as toggle instead of as hold, because if I'm doing shift to hold, I mean, I don't usually mind if I have shift as toggle or hold, but if I have a shift to hold, it would not count my push to talk because I'm pressing shift and I didn't have the shift push to talk button combination put down, so it wouldn't transmit. So yeah, I think next video should be on the gaming channel. That should be the peak live stream if it's salvageable. Then after that, there's I think there's a repo video and then a Phasma video. Maybe I'll do Phasma video. I don't know if it's interesting enough. I haven't really watched the footage. And then I don't remember what else. There's at least those 3 videos. There might be another video. I'm only gonna do one peak video, even though I've done peak streams multiple times. I don't really want to have too many repeat videos. And I don't know if the other streams were as interesting because I kind of joined late or it would cut off early. There's problems with those streams as well. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna be focused on. My next stream, I might hang out with somebody in a game. I don't know. That's not the priority. Then I want to get some pixel art done because it's been a while. And then let me see if there's any other goals, and then I'm done here. Oh yeah, and hopefully maybe by the end of this year I'll have progress with 3D stuff. Maybe. We'll see. Because it'd be nice to have a it would be nice to do 3D VTuber models. Maybe worlds or something. Maybe I could make a world for VR chat. Just gotta find out what my priorities are. Figure things out. Anyways, that's the stream, bro. 4 hours and 10 minutes. I gotta render this unturned looking truck because it just looks straight out of unturned. I'll put that online. Yeah, and then for I forgot to say, for my main channel, we'll have the Minecraft tour out on the main channel. I was considering doing a Hightail tour since that stream was also screwed up by the audio issue. We'll see. There might be an interview next, or a VTuber recommendation video. I'll probably do one of those two next for the main channel because it's been a while. I'll just say it before I go. I might do the next interview. Might be interviewing VTuber managers, channel managers, content creator managers, streamer managers, people who manage for content creators, streamers, and that kind of thing. That will probably be the next interview or main channel video. We'll see. It's hard to tell. And I mean, a little bit of a secret, but I was hoping to do a boyfriend ASMR, like parody kind of thing. That's something I was gonna do for Valentine's Day, and if not Valentine's Day, then April Fool's Day. But that might be a future Valentine's Day or April Fool's Day thing. I worked on the script, I had an idea and a direction, but I didn't know specifically how I wanted to write it. It's supposed to be like ironic, funny kind of thing. So we'll see if I do that. Originally it was gonna be a surprise, but no one's here, so who cares? No one can hold me accountable to it. And then actually, I'll say real quick. So there are I do have stream ideas. Because I said I don't know what I'm gonna stream next. I already have a list of stuff I might stream. So I might play Marvel Rivals with someone. Might play RV Theria with some people. Might play TF2 with some people. Maybe Ace Combat 7, since I know Ace Combat 8 is coming around. Maybe Buckshot Roulette, maybe some sort of golfing game. There's the Bomb Defusal game, there's Mage Arena. There's an idea for web fishing, yeah. So there is stuff. I do have stuff to stream, but it's not, I can't guarantee I'll stream again this month. But maybe, there's a chance. Anyways, goodbye, I appreciate anyone here. I don't know. I'm just glad I got to get some stuff off my chest and then show the cool Blender stuff. Even though I didn't remember half of the stuff for Blender. I stumbled my way through awkwardly. Johnny.